Hey, what's up, Real Talk? How you doing, sweetie? Hey, Miss Leo. Hey, Julie. I can't put my face. My picture won't come in there now. Oh well. I don't know if you guys are able to hear me, but it don't have my face there. But sometimes this thing start acting stupid. Start acting really stupid. Don't forget, guys, as you come in, hey, Miss Winter, do not forget to hit that like. Hit that like on your way in, baby. Hit that like on your way in. We're going to start the show, and whoever's watching the replay can skip this little meeting time and get straight to the show. Oh, okay, thank you. Some content may be hey Tommy. Some content may be controversial. We respect all points of views in this chat. Please do not use offensive or vulgar language. Some views may be deleted per YouTube rules. And believe me, that their YouTube is not playing around. That's they anybody who has a channel or not. YouTube ain't playing around with the profanity and stuff like that. You have to be very, very careful. You have to be very careful. They're not playing around. So please don't say to Mama, oh, you took my thing. No, YouTube did that. You doing your nails? Get that Zaza. Get that Zaza, baby. Get that Zaza. Zaza. So don't be like, oh, somebody took. No, YouTube is not playing. And people make it seem like it's just for the content creators. No. YouTube sends everybody out the new rules and regulations. They send everybody out the new rules and regulations. So if you guys want to read the new rules and regulations, if you check your email, if you get email from YouTube, you will see it. Or if you go into your YouTube studio, you will see it. So just be careful with that. Now, we done saw some of it last night. Not you, sweetie. Not you. I just we say that every time. We have to say that every time. So you could be here or you could be vacationing. You could be vacationing, but on your way back, we still have to say that because people get at us, Julie. People get at us. They be mad at us, ready to get at us. Maybe I'll show it to y'all. But please hit that likety like. Can we get some like? Well, baby, I'm telling you. I meant to put Yukon name up there in the title, but I totally forgot. But I will add it in later. It ain't gonna work. It's not going to work. Little Miss Velvet always have to create shock value. Where she learned that from? She always had it. I'm looking for an old particular video. I can't find it, but I'm looking for an old particular video. Exactly, Real Talk. Let me just put that up there really quick. Let me just put that up there. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I'm gonna make me a fancy one though. I'm gonna make me a copyright disclaimer. I'm gonna make me a nice fancy one with some hearts around it or something. I don't know. But I'm gonna do a fancy one of these days. But it's gonna come to you. But it's enough for you guys. We're gonna start this show. Cause I get so lonely. Can't let just anybody hold me. He gets so lonely, so lonely. She was like, I need love. Remember, she was like, I need love. And now he's like, I can't sleep, baby. I can't eat, baby. I don't wanna do nothing if I can't be with you, Velvet, Terry, and Zoka. I can't sleep, baby. No. Listen, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now let's get to him. We saw half of this last night. If you was here, we saw half of it last night, but this is the full version. This is the full version. Because he can't. Oh, Lordy. Oops. What happened? Okay, I got it. They didn't take it off yet. Let's go.
Oh, I know what it were, and even now, I just got off the phone with Janae. I was just speaking with Janae, and I just realized certain things, and I wanted to say them here. First thing I wanted to say was one of the biggest areas of my pain that I felt first was I did feel like a victim. I feel like, I've gone with Zoka, I've gone with Natiri, I've been with Velvet, and in each of these situations, what y'all may not understand is that my love is very, very, very real. I really love them. I really gave them everything that I could. I woke up every day and gave my all. I woke up every day and found ways for me to improve on myself, to be better for everyone. Every day my love is very, very real. I don't care. I posted that picture because I don't want the idea that this was all fake, that this is just a show. Other people look at me like a prop. They look at me like a show, especially online, and they don't realize that my heart is broken. My heart keeps getting broken, and it does hurt. And you guys keep telling me stop getting relationships. I get it. It's not. My love is very real. My love is very, very real. Velvet, I really, really, really loved you. The girls, everything that we did. 90% of everything was super healthy. 90% of everything was just pure love. It was great. And it's like, I just feel so drained. I feel like these people just...
She got you.
Suck up all of my love everywhere, and then it's just crazy, man. It's fucked up. And then what happens? I spend all of this love. You put out all of this energy. You put out all of this love, right? They don't even have to be partners. They don't have to be in a relationship. This is just people, man. People do this. Put all this love, and somehow, for me, I'm speaking for me, I always end up alone. How is that? How does that happen?
Alone.
How do these people make all of these promises? How do these people act like there's so much passion and love between you, and then they leave? They walk out the door. Fun fact, I've never broke up with a single one of these women. They all leave. All of them. I've never broke up with a single one of them. Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
Zoka was a lot of love there. That was crazy, and I can, if I scale it back and I look at it, I can see how where we were mentally clearly affected the relationships. That's what it was. But you know, that doesn't that doesn't erase the history. That doesn't erase the emotions, and that doesn't erase the real love. You guys got to understand that, especially if you have children or when you were a child, things happen to us that really fucking hurt. And you don't tell a kid, well, you're not mentally developed yet, so that's why you feel the pain. You don't. They have to live with that, and it forms them and it molds them.
That part is true.
You can allow it to make you better, or you can allow it to make you worse. I'll obviously never let it make me worse, but it hurts, y'all. It
Mm.
really, really hurts when
Why
you're
does it
genuine.
hurt so
When you're
bad?
genuine, when your heart is open, when you're honest, when you take
Why do
responsibility.
I feel
The one thing I
so
can do,
sad?
I can take responsibility. I can always say that there's more that I could have done somewhere. I can always see how I could have done something better
Mm-hmm.
or sooner.
Mm-hmm.
All that's fine. We can
Yeah,
go into
Texas
all of that.
somewhere.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. At the end of the day, it hurts. Love, it should not hurt like that. Alchemizing it fixes it, great, but just realizing that people go through shit like this sucks.
So,
If I'm going through this, I can imagine what people go through.
no, don't imagine. For us.
If I'm going through this, I can just imagine what people go through. I don't really care to get on here and talk about drama like that. The stories and this and that, and that has a lot of depth and importance to it, yes. But I'm remembering these platforms are meant for real things, real moments. Dancing around and making music and parading and entertaining is fun. Going back and forth and having banter about where we're located is interesting. But the depths of the heart, the reality of the heart, the thing that makes us human is what keeps us from all that AI shit you guys keep promoting and they're afraid of at the same time. We're losing our humanity. People are losing their humanity. Women, relationships, men, they're losing their humanity. Like the heart is being turned off so easily.
That is true. That is true. And that is something that is sad to say a lot of us have not experienced in the Black community. And we also have to remember they spent their last part of their adolescence and their introduction to grownhood, to adulthood. Miss Leo crazy. With Nature Nut. So them loving them, they could say the word love really quick. I don't know who's old school in here, but back in the days, man, it took a lot to get them words out of your mouth. I love you. Some people could not even say that word until it was meant to say. Now y'all say it so easy. Y'all say I love you so easy. And you say, you're my wife so easy. You're my husband so easy. Not knowing that's a job. That's a job within itself. That is a job. You guys fall in lust. Y'all fall in lust. And you guys call it love. Or you guys fall for a sexual deviancy and you guys call it love. You guys fall for infatuation and call it love. You guys fall for, I just want to hit it. And if it's good, I'll call it love. That is a job. That's why people keep failing. It keeps failing, especially with you younger youth. or you younger adults, it's a job. And depending on what's your pedigree, what is your pedigree? Some people just stay closed off to it, baby. They just want to have fun. They just want to have fun. You know? Just want to have fun. But like I said to y'all guys on the first video, he doesn't have any kids. Velvet has kids. Velvet has kids. People can sit up there and praise all they want. Girl, you better get out of pain. You going home tomorrow. No more white cups for you, Nick. No more white cups for you. You better get out of that pain. If you want to go home, you better get that leg right. Will feel better, baby. But like I said, and then you guys want to have fun, then leave it just like that. Y'all don't have to come on to us. Not just you. Talk about a lot of people on social media. They come out to us. My wife, I'm in love. And we telling you, whatever, man. Y'all ready to get your paper? Whatever, man. These things you choose. These things you choose. Hopefully it's not for us to believe. But you guys got to believe it. You guys got to work for love if it's love. You cannot be in these cults. It's not love. It's trauma bonding. This is all I know. This is who I know. And then, with Nature Boy sitting up there, reaching out to other cults. So y'all get to know. Oh, Julie, you is so sweet, baby. You are so sweet. She done made it rain. She done made it rain up in here. She done made it rain. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. This is black male mind control, just like Halihio. He knows this sick soap opera drama is addictive. Females going to watch it and get hooked. It's internet pimping. Even if it is. James, you got to remember, what matter does it make us? We just cover it. Same way we watch the stories. We just cover it. Yep, she's probably getting out tomorrow. But at the end of the day, they're playing this game. It's their life. If it's a soap opera, but this is their life. Hey, lovely flowers. It's always good to see you, sweetie. This is still their life. When you put your adult cap on, we see this all day, every day. We see this all day, every day. These young adults, I ain't gonna say kids, but these young adults, they know more than us. They know more than us. Well, then fine. Every time. We knew that it was not going to work, and we knew it's so what you should have known. See, these things they should have known. Remember her 4 years. You don't know how she get down. Velvet been around him for 4 years. You don't know. You don't know. Velvet don't know the real Solar, but Solar knows the real Velvet. He's seen time after time after time what my girl do and what she continues to do. Y'all see when she break up, you see she runs to the op, then she come back, she runs to the op, then she comes back, not knowing that, I don't know, maybe it makes her feel good. I don't know. Going to the ops make her feel good? But that gives her mileage. That gives her BJJ mileage. Maybe, and then even though Nateri runs to the op also, but the way he say Velvet is really, it's like Erica Kane. Erica Kane ain't play that. How dare you say Erica Kane? How dare you, Julie? That they are no Erica Kane, baby. You better pick somebody else, but not my Erica Kane, baby. See, if he did, he could get him. If he did, in these days and times, he can get him. He can get whomever that he wants. If he did, he can get him. It's like nothing is like not a secret anymore. So if he wants the other side, he can go and get the other side. But that's not going to work neither. That's not going to work neither. Because they all screwed up. Nature Boy done got them all messed up. So within you gotta remember, last year at this particular time, they was getting beyond embarrassed. Beyond embarrassed. It's just been a year. They only been free since April. It's only January. They only been free since April. Last year at this time, they was getting humiliated, beyond humiliated. Hey, Rain, baby. What's up, baby girl? They was beyond humiliated just 1 year ago. They was beyond humiliated. They was beyond embarrassed. They were considered slaves last year, this time. They were slaves. So their mechanism is to, they haven't even found themselves. They're finding themselves, but they still have to digest Nature Boy, and that's not digested. That is not digested. You know, coming out, and then hitting up these women and calling them wifey. No. Mm-mm. You did that already. You got to do something different. Yeah, I could. I surely could. Remember, his son has to shine. His son, which would be Gemini, his son has to shine now. Their son has been trapped. They was living off the other parts of the chat. Hey, precious. We ain't late. We're gonna show up. I just want to say now that his Gemini, he's in his Gemini. He's not in all that other stuff that he's saying. He's literally in it because his son has been 80 years. So now his Gemini, you know, as in him wanting, anybody been with a young male Gemini? Yeah, they want their women and they want their money. They want their women and they want their money. When they ready to settle down, they will. But he couldn't do that before. He couldn't do that. Now, Velvet always did what she wanted to do. Velvet would do what she want to do. She'll leave, do what she want to do, come back and be queen. And I told you guys that in another video. I told you guys that a long time ago. I even forgot the name of the video, but I would definitely find that video. And I think the title of the video is Nature Boy is not man enough for Velvet. That's why she would get on up out of there, go have her some fun and come back. It wasn't all about being abused. She had to go out there and have some fun. Then when she got tired of having fun, she went back. We don't know. We don't know. I don't. I definitely don't think that will work. If she leaves her apartment, if she leaves her apartment to go to Mexico, baby, that'd be the worst mistake in her. That'd be the worst mistake. One, not the worst, but one of the worst mistakes in her life. I mean, if you think about it, hold up. What is that? What is that? What is that? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna cut that in, but we're gonna see something. But you gotta remember, she ain't got a lot. They know what goes on there, James. They know what goes on there. She don't have to say nothing. You gotta remember, James, she don't have to say nothing. They know what goes on there. They know about the coercion. They know about the when people want to leave. They know all about Nature Nut. They don't even have to say, is it true? Is it true? Is it false? Is it false? So what? They don't have to talk. They know who Nature Boy is. They know if Nature Boy called to upstairs, they knew exactly what Nature Boy was going to do. So it's not so it ain't about, well, if he get her to admit she lying. Come on. Keep it real. Keep it, James. Keep it real. Whatever that needs to be discussed don't need to be discussed. If you know, you know. And you know how Nature Nut is. You've been around him 4 years. If you don't know how he treat women, I don't have to ask her. He don't have to ask her anything. And she doesn't have to say anything. Because they know is whatever God wants, God gets. And if he wanted her that night, he'd take it. We still haven't forgot that swallow his blank. That was digested. Ooh. So I mean, and then if you think about it, and she had a cab upstairs, she had a cab downstairs. She went upstairs for one. The cab was supposed to wait for her to have one more night. No, you talking about in court. Now court is something different. Between them two talking. See, that's different. Them are two different things, James. You said if you said Solar said Nateri and him are talking, right? And if she admits to lying, that's going to help MB case big time. But I'm saying they don't have to talk at all. So if they're talking, she doesn't have to admit to telling the truth because they know him. Now, far as if a jury believe it, that's a whole different story. That's a whole different story, my brother. That's two different things. But I want to check this out. We're going to get back to this. I want to just check this out. I want to check this out. This is the tea. This is the tea, and it better not be what I think is what we're watching already.
Yeah, I was definitely crying. I was crying for about like 2 hours straight. I just couldn't even help it. I couldn't even control it. It was just like 2 hours straight out of nowhere.
Well, basically, this is what we're watching already, so it doesn't matter because we're gonna watch it all in one. Let's go.
I wasn't even like crying. I wasn't like whimpering or making noises. It was just water.
Hey,
It was just
Catrice.
pouring out of my eyes uncontrollably, and I just couldn't. There's people in the room, so kind of just tried to face the wall,
Catrice, can you say that again?
and
Can you
I
say that
just
again,
couldn't
Catrice?
stop it. And I know what it felt. I know what the feelings were.
Catrice, can you say that again? Well said, well said, and well said. Hello. And welcome, Catrice, and welcome. And if you are not part of the Love family, which I have been saying this over a lot of years, he stole it from me. But we're gonna say Love Train. Come on, hit that like and hit that subscribe and join the family. So, but let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Exactly. She for the streets, baby. She for the streets. Let's go.
And even now, I just got off the phone with Janae. I was just speaking with Janae. And you know, I just realized certain things, and I wanted to say them here. First thing I wanted to say was
Thank you, love.
one of the biggest areas of my pain that I felt first was I did feel like a victim. I feel like, I've gone with Zoka, I've gone with Natiri, I've been with Velvet, and in each of these situations, what y'all may not understand is that my love is very, very, very real. I really love them. I really gave them everything that I could. I woke up every day and gave my all. I woke up every day and found ways for me to improve on myself, to be better for everyone. Every day my love is very, very real.
Mm.
I don't care. I posted that picture because I don't want the idea that this was all fake, that this is just a show. Other people look at me like a prop. They look at me like a show, especially online, and they don't
Thank
realize
you,
that my heart is broken. My heart keeps getting broken, and it does hurt. And you guys keep telling me stop getting relationships. I get it. It's not. My love is very real. My love is very, very real. Velvet, I really, really, really loved you.
Oh.
The girls, everything that we did. 90% of everything was super healthy. 90% of everything was just pure love. It was great. And it's like, I just feel so drained. I feel like these people just suck up all of my love everywhere, and then it's just crazy, man. It's fucked up. And then what happens? I spend all of this love. You put out all of this energy. You put out all of this love, right? They don't even have to be partners. They don't have to be in a relationship. This is just people, man. People do this. Put all this love, and somehow, for me, I'm speaking for me, I always end up alone. How is that? How does that happen?
Hello.
How do these people make all of these promises?
I don't know.
How do these people act like there's so much passion and love between you, and then they leave?
Because love is a job, young man.
They walk
love
out
is
the
a
door.
job. It's a job.
Fun fact: I've never broke up with a single one of these women. They all leave. All of them. I've never broke up with a single one of them. Yeah, Zoka was a lot of love there. That was crazy, and I can, if I scale it back and I look at it, I can see how where we were mentally clearly affected the relationships. That's what it was. But that doesn't erase the history. That doesn't erase the emotions, and that doesn't erase the real love. You guys got to understand that, especially if you have children or when you were a child. Things happen to us that really fucking hurt. And you don't tell a kid, well, you're not mentally developed yet, so that's why you feel the pain. You don't. They have to live with that, and it forms them and it molds them. You can allow it to make you better, or you can allow it to make you worse. I'll obviously never let it make me worse, but it hurts, y'all. It really, really hurts when you're genuine. When you're genuine, when your heart is open, when you're honest, when you take responsibility. You know, the one thing I can do, I can take responsibility. I can
Mm.
always say that there's more that I could have done somewhere. I can always see how I could have done something better or sooner. All that's fine. We can go into all of that. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. At the end of the day, it hurts. Love should not hurt like that.
Cause it's not love.
Alchemizing it fixes it great,
That's
but
not love.
just realizing that people go through shit like this sucks.
What is
If
love?
I'm going through this, I can imagine what people go through.
Don't hurt me no more.
If I'm going through this, I can just imagine what people go through. I don't really care to get on here and talk about drama like that. The stories and this and that, and that has a lot of depth and importance to it, yes. But I'm remembering these platforms are meant for real things, real moments. Dancing around and making music and parading and entertaining is fun. Going back and forth and having banter about where we're located is interesting. But the depths of the heart, the reality of the heart, the thing that makes us human is what keeps us from all that AI shit you guys keep promoting and they're afraid of at the same time. We're losing our humanity.
Julie.
People are losing their humanity. Women, relationships, men, they're losing their humanity. Like the heart is being turned off
Oh, you
so
heard me,
easily.
precious?
This goes against the functions of your being. Even
Yo, I have a song. It's like for everything he say, I have a song for it. I'm terrible. I have a song. You just told your age, precious. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, 'cause summer loving, it happens so fast. Summer loving happens so fast. What? Tell me more, tell me more. Did you put up a fight? I got a song for everything. He speak a Spanish word. He speak a word. He speak a Spanish word. What are you talking about, James? A word. What are you talking about? He speak a Spanish word. And then I said, you sure you love? Y'all remember the interview? I specifically said, how do y'all love? Like, I was trying to tell this ain't love, baby. But you know what? We can't tell people how to feel. Well, you know some good music, precious. You know some good music, baby. You know some good music. But I'm just saying, love is a damn job. Like I said, back in the days, you couldn't get people to say that word. You'll be with people forever. And they be like, damn, you never said you love me. Do you love me? Sometimes you gotta ask a person, do you love me? You will get the best letters. So what? This ninja got the nerve to cry over strong joke, but ain't shed a tear online with his baby. Well, we don't listen. I'm going by what's there, Kev. What's up, my brother? What's up, my brother? What's up, my brother? But that's on him. And that wasn't love. That wasn't love. What is love? I'm still trying to find out who wrote the book of love. Who? Who wrote the book? I'm still trying to find out who wrote the book of love. Damn it. We gotta go find the people. Find out who wrote the book of love. Now you really showing your age if you know that one. Who wrote the book of love? Because it's not as simple as ABC. 1, 2, 3. I guess she wasn't his candy girl. You're all my world. You're everything. You're everything. You're everything to me. Yo, I'm telling you, Solar gonna make me make a whole CD. I'm gonna make a whole CD. I'm gonna make a whole entire CD. I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna make a whole CD. I'm gonna make a whole CD. I ain't lying. Oh Jesus. You know, but he feels it. And that's all it counts for that. I'm gonna do a whole entire CD. Nope, she didn't have to pay, but she couldn't feel it. Nothing could save her. Because this is nope, that didn't happen. That didn't nope, it wasn't the season for that. Like I said, I'm gonna just show it. I'm gonna just speak in general. I'm not talking about these kids no more. When I say people like, oh, they not kids, y'all know what the hell I mean. I ain't talking about these young adults no more. I'm not. Because maybe that's where that pain is really coming from, Kev. Maybe that's where that pain is really coming from. All these women just went on with their life. And like I said to you guys earlier, we got 3 different women. 3 different women, some way, somehow, chose Nature Boy over him. Zoka chose Nature Boy over him. Nateri, she loved him so much. She chose Nature Boy over him. Even ready to give him a pickaninny. She was even ready to give him a pickaninny, a baby. And then Velvet, she chose him. It's not just self-inflicted. I'm not gonna say it's just a lot of it is inflicted, but it's not. A lot of it is not. Remember, last year at this time, they were getting humiliated, beat up, smacked. These things happen. It stays in lust, yes. I don't know if it's rejection issues. I think that he's trying to get somebody that picks him and not Nature Boy. I think it's more of that. Now I tell you, Precious, y'all gonna make me do a record. You can't save it. You can't save it. I just know Nateri did not pick him over Nature Boy. Nateri may have loved him, but she didn't pick him. Even if he does, he can get one. If he wants to, he can get one. Nothing's stopping that. We're in the days and times where you ain't got to front, and you ain't got to lie. He can get one. The thing is, none of them has digest Nature Boy, and in a sense, they're broken. They thinking, and hey, and then it's to the point that they even have to go to Nature Nut affiliates, because they're not going to be out. They can't do it in this real world. They cannot make it in this real world. They cannot. They can't. And if anybody thinking without like proper time being to yourself, without proper time of healing, if y'all waiting for them to change, it is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. They can't be by themselves because they were never by themselves. They've been under a group. They've been within a group. Now, Velvet is different because, see, she could be a sexual deviant because I told you I did a video. It's called A Nature Boy Is Not Man Enough. Nature Boy wasn't man enough for me, wasn't man enough for her. See why they had to stay locked in, and when Nature Boy decided to let them do their thing or let them have a wife, they'll be like, damn this, I'm out. I'm gonna get mines off, then I come on back and be queen, then I'ma leave, I'ma get mines off, I'ma come back and be the queen. So she always made sure that she stayed satisfied. She made sure that she stayed satisfied where the rest of them could not. The rest of them could not. They all left me, and I don't. Well, I just said until they find time to themselves, that's what you're going to hear. That's exactly what you're going to. They still have him ingested in them, whether they know it or not. Nature Boy is still ingested in them. So if anybody is there in their mind, they're fighting their way out of this. They could beat this. They could beat this. No, you can't. No, you cannot. You got grown people in their 40s and in their 50s. They still can't get that out. Yeah, but see, the trick to that is, James, if they are, like I said, if they are, which is first of all, why do you think people call them loving flip-flops from the get-go? So we've been with saying that, but you better not say it in my General Hospital. The General Hospital gets down, baby. There ain't none of them no General Hospital. Don't play with me. But we already know this. We know this already. The thing is, that's why you just have to sit back and watch. Do not get emotionally into it. If you guys want to say, hey, it's a soap opera, it's this, it's that, but in the same token, you're emotionally into it, then you need to cut it off. You need to turn it off. You need to cut it off. In the soaps, we watch it play out. And then we hate when Fridays come, because Fridays mean we gotta wait till Monday to see what happened on a cliffhanger. Now, come on now. Well, they speaking again, so why should we care, Kev? If they speaking again, and if you're cool, then I'm cool, then you're cool. If you're cool, then that's why I said I can get into this. We know it's dead wrong, but guess what? When he called that phone, she go, hello, hello, is it me you're looking for? Hey, Gary. Oh, Julie, you was a sweetheart. Thank you, sweetie. She be making it rain up in here. So she making it rain. Y'all better get these likes up. Y'all better get these likes up. That's what I said. They all need help. They all need help. They all need HELP. I'm quite sure you heard it, Kev. They still speaking. She picking up that phone. And like I said yesterday, there is nowhere. She'll be in here. She had she had a procedure. Well, she's getting better, Julie. She'll come and tell you guys herself. But she all right. Hey, if they like it, we love it. I ain't sending nothing. But if they like it, we love it. If they like it, we love it. And see, Velvet wasn't going for that. She had that blade ready going. Swat, 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 swat. I said that's a different. That we already tell him. That's a whole. Well, we didn't have to tell him. He know that's a whole different breed. That's a whole entire different breed. You ain't taming Velvet. Period and point blank. And all of this. Soon as they break up, now all of a sudden, she wants to wear the bra and proud of her bra, and she want to show you her snapback. All of a sudden, why would you wasn't been promoting yourself like that? Now all of a sudden, I want to show you my brassiere and my stomach and my tattoos. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Now all of a sudden I'm going to a worse. We're going to get to that though. We're going to get to that. I'm telling you, that's why I don't like for people to concentrate on one. Y'all better say something about everybody. Because they come from that nature nut. I hope so. You know what, Kat? Oh my God. Baby. That's why I told you guys. I came to the conclusion I don't care. Like if they got something to say, I'll put it on for you guys. But it will not be an everyday thing. It will not. I got other things to cover. Other things. You guys keep hitting me up and inboxing me. It's what you want to see. Fine. But I'm not showing a lot of stuff. Y'all gonna have to catch that someplace else. But let's go.
And a lot of y'all in this comments, hearts are so numb and so turned off. You can say mean things.
Even though we saw this live last night, I caught it live last night. But whoever didn't catch it last night and didn't want to wait until we got to the end, this is it. In the beginning.
Things right now. Or maybe you're just being superficial or you can't speak from the depths of your heart. But one thing that I know is that that's the only thing that really matters. Everything else is a cover-up. It makes me question every moment that I spent with these women. Every moment in the kitchen cooking, holding the kids together, kissing, loving, having those cliche moments, finishing sentences, bathing together. Connecting to the spirit of her father, ancestors, and family. I didn't know you could fake that deep. I didn't know you could fake it, love that fucking deep.
You didn't know? But now you know.
Literally.
But
she was a mirror of me.
I told you no. Never trust a big butt smile. That girl is poison. That baby they tried to tell you long ago. If I was you, I'd take precautions. Too bad I can't play these songs. I tell you, I'm gonna make a whole CD. By the time I'm finished, I will have a whole CD. I'm trying to tell you. BBD trying to tell you these things.
Everything really could have been like perfect and beautiful with that situation. You guys got to understand how it was from the inside. From the inside, it had everything. All the potential was there for everything. Everybody's dreams and wishes fulfilled. For some reason, when she ran up to me, she said, "I don't want to be with you either." She didn't say, "I don't want to be with you." She said, "I don't want to be with you either."
Well, you got the next girl on the
Like she tried to
line.
beat me to the punch. Like there's a misunderstanding or a problem. You guys don't realize the
Hmm.
reason we broke up is still undetermined.
No, you had
The reason why
Cherry
we
on the
broke up,
line.
there's no reason.
The Cherry was on the phone.
She came out of the bathroom hot, never explained herself, and said that she didn't have to explain herself. She doesn't want to be with me either.
Mm.
So somewhere she feels like I told her that. Somewhere she feels like I told her I don't want to be with her.
Oh. Mm.
I don't want to be with those girls.
Mm.
I don't want to be in that family. I don't want to be. I don't want to play father. I'd love to play father.
Mm.
I love to do that.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know the importance of being a child. I know the value there and how you treat them. I'm just starting
I
to
know,
ignore
right?
kids
I was
because
going to
it's
show
like,
that,
man,
Ken. I was going to show that.
let me not
Yeah.
invest
Hey, boy. Oh, my
in what
God.
matters to me. Generations, the mind, the heart, the soul's development, proper education, proper guidance. That's generational wealth to me first. Being that role model and then being able to guide the right way. Too many bad decisions, horrible decisions being made around, for me to start getting too invested in trying to help everyone.
Amazing.
So we always have to help ourselves, right? And just hope that's enough. If you're a shepherd, don't get mad at the sheep. Pick up your staff and you just kind of got to lead the way. I mean, eventually they'll follow, especially if you're going the right way. I mean, it's just different for me, man. Just the love that I have and the misunderstandings, I think, have destroyed everything for me. The unclear communication, the misunderstandings. Why do they think that I don't want to be with them? Why do they think that I don't love them? Why do they think that I'm disloyal? Why do they think that I'm just playing with them? Is the love that real? Am I too unbelievable? Is it just too unbelievable? I always felt like a fucking Prince Charming since I was a kid. My mother raised me well. I was raised around a lot of women my whole life. I'm always around women. I'm just surrounded by women like 24/7. I can't help it. It's my program. I love to be like a Prince Charming in my relationship if I can. Like, I'll do the most. When I love, and it's just real. I'm a Venus and Taurus. When I commit, I commit. It's hard for me to even do astrology readings because the astrology readings get fucking deep. I begin on the phone with astrology readings, they start crying immediately. Like, damn, they be too deep, too connected. We end up staying best friends after the readings. Right? This is the thing for me. There is no reason why I should be sitting here feeling so fucking alone after all of this love. There's no fucking reason. Nobody deserves that, yo. After all of that love, especially from a genuine heart.
Hello.
Especially from a genuine soul.
Hello.
Who does nothing but give. And they'll even improve on themselves to make the shit work. They somehow end up alone. And you can say you're here for me. Where? I don't see you. You can say you're my friend. You could say you're my lover. Where? I don't feel you. Can't even smell you. I keep ending up alone.
Aw. Well, one you threw out
My
now.
love is real.
Remember, you
And
threw
our
Nene
karma,
out.
I've seen the one karma and just made me think, like, I've considered, is this my karma? And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I'm trying to figure shit out. And then I talked to Janae. Janae let me know. She said this isn't like that. You're being protected. Just look at it as if you're being protected.
See,
And I
he
was like,
spoke to
okay,
Janae.
yeah, I guess it's true. It is true.
See,
But why y'all like
he
this then? If
spoke to
I'm being, why the
Janae,
fuck
King.
I gotta be protected from y'all like this, bro? I shouldn't have to be alone, bro. We should be able to step into love. It shouldn't be that damn hard for y'all to be so little fucking positive and do something good for your
She
health
like it.
and do something good for your soul. I don't know how that makes me a bad person at all. That's what I advocate and promote. You got people destroying families saying that I'm out here destroying families when I've literally been nothing but a remedy. I've been nothing but a catalyst, a protector, a handyman, a lover,
She said that,
a giver,
Julie.
a masseuse,
She said that.
a technician. What do you need? I'll be that. And I have been that. I'm all of those things for you.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
You want a king? I'll be a king for you.
I gotta get
Are
us
you
something to
sick
munch
today?
on,
Do you need a
Nick.
servant? I'll serve you. That's fine. I'll be whatever I need to be. But there's no reason to me. It doesn't make any sense how men or women who are
Hey,
out there with these
Julie,
types of
what's
hearts,
up,
who are
my
going through things that
baby?
I'm going through, feeling what I'm feeling, you end up alone, dude. Alone. No, not even family. Not even family. I literally
No,
can almost say I have no friends.
Julie. No, it was Velvet who said, who did all the he remind her of the father and stuff like that. That was Velvet. That was Velvet egging him on. They like a man, me want to go home. Come and say, telling man, telling me banana. They like a man, me want to go home. Y'all better stop, cause y'all making y'all gonna make me do a whole CD, right? Y'all gonna make me do a whole CD up in here. Now Miss Devil got me singing another song. Y'all need to stop. Stop. Y'all gonna make me do a whole CD, right? I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna sit it. Like this CD. I told y'all birthday's gonna pop up in here. I told you guys. I'm going to do a whole entire CD up in here, up in here. They like, baby, want to go. Come and sit, telling me banana. Cause I'm in the tropics, but I want to go home. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't. I cannot. I can't. I'm not laughing at. I'm just saying. You know how Velvet get down, yo. I don't know, but Jesus, man, Joseph. I wonder what them three bats. Them three bats think we forgot about them. Four blind mice. Them four blind bats think we forgot about them because they're not talking anymore. But it's too late. It's too late, baby. Bye bye. I can't. Bye, y'all. Bye. Say nothing else.
I feel like saying that,
find me and Nick a snack.
but it's not true. You guys got my back. There's a lot of people that love me. I see your faces in this room. Can't say that. I see your faces in this room. But it feels like I have no friends. It feels like I'm alone. I feels the most like I'm the most misunderstood person ever. Why? Because I have the purest intention and the most open heart. I literally feel crazy sometimes. People are so surprised that when they want to argue or fight with me, my response is what? Love. That's what kills them. When they want to fight, when they want to throw shit, when they want to go crazy, I'm loving, I'm peaceful, I'm cool, I want to talk about it. I can read the moments where I'm being asked to be more aggressive and physical and like, that's romance. That's different. But what I'm talking about is the real crazy shit, the real drama,
It was only a
not the role
month.
playing. I'm talking about the real drama.
It was only a month.
I'm
Shoot.
always stable, so fucking stable. That's why the stories to me are so fucked up.
Mm.
There's a reason why I'm always end up cool with these people again. If there's anybody I ever fell out with, I'm cool with them again because I didn't do anything to fuck them over. They did something. Always. Me, what's my problem? Well, you need to stop dealing with the wrong people. Everybody always tells me to not deal with people. Well, I don't like being alone, guys. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm testing it out. I'm following my heart. There's people I'm attracted to. There's people who I have things in common with. I'm testing it out. I'm sorry. I'm not going to choose to be alone. No.
No.
I refuse to let my heart close. I refuse to do that. I refuse to let that be the result. So what hurts me? Why am I sitting there crying? Because
Hey, boss
it
lady
hurts
making
and
it
it sucks to
rain.
know that
Thank
my
you,
arms are
baby.
always open to people. Everybody who's ever hurt me or stabbed me in my back, I will give them an open arm
Thank
hug,
you,
even
baby.
Eligio. I'll give Velvet an open arm hug out, all of them. Don't mean I gotta live with them. That doesn't mean I have to be in a relationship with them. No, but I love everybody for real. I really do. And I don't I feel this so misunderstood because all people want to do is talk shit about each other and what was wrong when I can be like, well, that's not going to do anything. If we talk about what we did and what we could have did better all together, and we have the ability to listen and actually comprehend and take on others' lessons, we could all really grow. But nah, we want to point the finger and blame people all damn day. It don't make no sense. I love recklessly. I know my problem. I know my issue. I love recklessly.
That is
I am what is called loyal to a fault.
that's Solar Dr. Blue. How you doing,
I'm what is called
sweetie?
loyal to
Welcome.
a fault. Doesn't matter to me, guys. I'm very romantic, very hopeless romantic
Mm,
energy
mm,
over here.
mm,
Very heartbroken
mm,
person, very
mm,
vulnerable
mm.
person. Very vulnerable person. Guys, I'm a Cancer ascendant. I'm not usually this open, but that Cancer full moon did something. And I just want you to know that my emotions are real. I am definitely here. I am not just a robot. This is not just entertainment. This is my life. This shit hurts.
Mm,
It's
mm,
been
mm.
2 hours of water coming out of my face that I could not control. And all I can seem to say is I don't hate them. I'm not mad at them. I don't blame them. It just hurts that I love them so much, and I'm open and I'm waiting for them to just like not hurt themselves. I just hope they don't hurt themselves.
No, you're laying back and crying because of all that you've been through. See, that is maybe some of his breakthrough, and maybe Velvet did help him because none of them like to sit back and cry like that. He's released. Remember, he got 5 years to release. He got 5 years to release, even if he's still, even if he's still playing Nature Boy and all that. That still comes from Nature Boy. They don't know who they are yet. It doesn't, even if y'all feel he's feminine or not feminine at this point, they don't know. They don't know because they still have Nature Boy indoctrinated in them. No, they got to cry that out, Gary. You ain't been slapped on every day. I mean, even if they're still gaslighting, that still comes from Nature Boy. They don't know that. You have to remember they only been free since April. Up until April or May, whenever he got locked up, they've been taking orders. They have not been regular people. They have never been able to do what they wanted to do. Him and Velvet are showing the internet for attention. But again, Empress, how you doing? That still comes from Nature Boy. I am in 1 second. Don't worry, I got you guys. I am. Don't worry. But what I'm saying is, That doesn't take away from what they do. They're responsible for what they do. But that's still, they only been free since April. They only been free since April. They got to, it's going to be a while for all of that shit comes out. That's why he went from doing this to doing this to doing this to doing that. He's doing 50 million things at one time, which added up to really, who knows? See, I say what I say. I watched a lot of different cult shows. We watched a lot of different cult shows. And some people, even if you are the victim, sometimes the victim now becomes the person who does it. They become the abuser. Sometimes the victim becomes the abuser. There is no might there. There is no might. I truly, I said I got them. I got them. I just want some of this to play. Then I'm going to drop the link. I got you. I got you, baby. I got you. I just told her I got her. That's right. Get that za 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 time. Get that za 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 time. Nothing they do is going to work. Nothing they do is going to work until it's them. Until it's them. Until it's them. What plan? Then none of them have plans. Velvet is the only one. Velvet is the only one that's herself. Velvet is the only one that is herself. The rest of them are not. The rest of them are not. So every which way he go, it's going to keep bouncing back. It's going to keep bouncing back. It's going to keep bouncing back. People can, a lot of people hustle. No, she is the one that's the least confused. The least confused. Like I said, I'm going to do another video on that. Because she, baby, I wanted to show you guys. She got him totally off everything. She got him off. The minute she said bye, she took him off everything. Immediately. Go check her IG. He is off everything. Okay, off everything. Where he still has her, he got Nateri, he got Zoka, he still got these women there. And then this is coming from a man who all three rejected him for Nature Boy. There's a lot of things going on through this man's mind. A lot of things. And like I said, if they scamming or whatever, if everybody, we could say every single body who's been watching this knows this already. If you guys would like to send them anything, that would be on you. That would be on you. If I watch a lot of different shows and I see a lot of different people when they come out of cults, when they come out of gangs, when they come out of prison, it all depends. They went in as young adults and they still are young adults. I don't know what y'all expecting from them, but you're not going to get it. You're not going to get it. But one thing I do know is that they have to stay amongst each other. They are not going to make it in the regular world. It's going to take a lot from them to make it in the regular world to speak to regular people. No, they're not. See, whatever they're doing, people watching, right? Whatever they're doing, it still counts as a view. It still counts as a view. That's why I said I'm just gonna just start to let stuff play, and I'm gonna speak upon certain things. Me personally, this game we're not gonna play with me. That's what I was saying, Empress. That is exactly right, and I done said that. And you wonder why? No, you forgot who you messing with. You forgot who you messing with. You left all of them, went to the big dog velvet. And they have the right to support him, Kev. Anybody who want to support whomever got the right to. Our job is to point out what's going on. I'm not playing these games. I'm not. I told myself no, and I mean no. But I speak in general because people think, oh, no, I speak in general because it could be somebody who's really real, who just came out of cult, and they're watching me for the first time. So a lot of things I say is not just about them. I'm not keeping it just on them. And I want somebody who first watched my page to say, hey, she does recognize what happens when people come out the cult. I'm sorry, you guys may not understand. You guys can say what y'all want in the chat. Y'all are welcome. Y'all make me laugh, and I love it. And you guys are telling the absolute truth, too. Keep telling it like it is, baby. Tell it like it is. But what I'm saying is, me as a commentator, you don't know who come across your channel. And you don't know. So I have to let them know I do understand. So I'm not talking about them. I'm just talking about coming out of a cult in general. But far as them, that's another story. It's already been said. I ain't gonna keep going back and forth. I ain't gonna do it. They just don't want to face their demons for their decisions they're made by being a combination. That's why their circle is revolving. I believe you're absolutely right, and that can go for any cult. That can go for any cult, and exactly, Miss Devils. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They have, and I don't care what cult you come from or what dimension you come from. Yeah, you got to face them demons. That's why every time you try to do something, it's gonna F up. Number one, y'all gotta get social skills. They don't have no social skills because they've been told what to do. For so long, they have no social skills. They have no listening skills. The only thing they do is they listen so they can have a response. They listen so they can have a response. Well, let me let this play so that I can let my co-host up. But this, because y'all making me talk too long, so it's dragging. I gotta go to bed. I ain't staying up with y'all all night.
And I'm just hurt that they think that I never loved them or my love wasn't real. That idea hurts me. The idea that they think my love was fake hurts me deeply. Here's a common theme in the relationships.
Yes,
I love
Empress.
you. No, you don't. I'll tell them at some point, I love you. They'll say what? No, you don't. It could be petty and small, but to me, that's killer. I'm like, bruh, you think I wouldn't just say that? I'm not just around anybody. I'm not just around anybody. When I say I love you, I mean that shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it. The love that I have for these women are so real. It hurts me to this day that I still love them and the love is still pure for me. I just know that there's misunderstandings, and even though it's meant maybe to separate us forever, it sucks that I know that those are misunderstandings of the purest open heart. And I know that what Velvet did was just a protection thing. I know that. That's what hurts it even more because it's like, damn, it didn't have to be like this. It really didn't. Like it is like this, but it didn't have to be. I'm just happy that I can be open with myself and honest with myself and reflect. And as I reflect and reflect and reflect, and I do take responsibility and I knock down all the things that I could have did and could have changed, no matter how extreme I go to make that whatever that mark is, I always realize that I was honest, true, and pure with my love 100% every time. And that's a breath of fresh air. That's a relief. That's something I can calm down on. That's something that puts me back on my feet. That's something that refills me. Myself, my own love, right? And that's something that refills me. Knowing that, being responsible, looking at everything I could have did, forgiving myself for those things, and then realizing that it was just really like pure all love for real for me. And then it hurts me to wonder if these people were lying from Velvet, from what we've seen, from the moments we had, from the things in my phone, versus however this is proceeded. I thought it was real. But I'm really starting to consider maybe I got played in a big way. Maybe she really was just using me for X, Y, and Z. Maybe she really was. Maybe she really was just using me to help her with the girls in the hood real quick. Is that what it was? Well, I'm honored to have been of service. Maybe the universe just put me there for her to experience sexuality and passion while I get them through a cold ass winter and help and just be there to help for that and to be of assistance.
Well, winter
and to
just
feed
started.
her in the neighborhood like we did. We fed the whole neighborhood, y'all. Me and Velvet was out there like Mother Teresa. We was out there. We fed the whole neighborhoods. We feeding our people, we taking care of our people all everywhere. We took care of them. We did some very humanitarian things. We did work. We did real physical work to help, to give, to provide to the people around us. Other pregnant women we helped. What's funny is that we actually helped other pregnant women. That's what we ended up doing. It just happened naturally. In the midst of us trying to do our manifestations and loving and just having less and just being cool with just each other, just getting closer and closer as a family, just like we just can't get off each other. We all love each other. We're just so close to each other all the time. To one moment of misunderstanding. And then now I'm supposed to act like Velvet was trash. Velvet was not trash. Velvet is an amazing person. An amazing person who's made many mistakes. But she is an amazing, beautiful person. And I'll love her and protect her the same way I did before now. Zoka as well. Zoka is a genius, a misguided genius. Zoka is a misguided genius. If only she had the ability to just do her art. Zoka has so much to offer the world, and their hearts, her heart, the humanitarianism of these women, they really do want to change the world. That is one of the biggest sparks of their passion. One of the biggest sparks of what gets them going in our relationships is what we're doing for the world. You got to understand, a woman like Velvet, a woman like Zoka, they're going to choose to be with somebody based off of what they can do for the world if they can't get the emotional satisfaction. If they can't get the emotional satisfaction, fuck it. Well, then what's the next productive thing? Because they're lit by their fuel and their fire to actually do something bigger than just a relationship. Big respect to those women. Just misguided. Bad timing. Premature. Y'all can talk down on them all you want. Well, I'll talk up on them. I'll speak up on them. If I got to receive hate for speaking well on people, so be it. This is my universe. Love wins over here. Amazing, genius people. Especially, I've read their charts. I know their charts better than they know their charts, so I know their potential. And it's funny. I'm talking about Saturn Aries people. They're gonna develop. Their time's coming. Their greatness will be there. They will not fail forever. They are not going to make mistakes forever. They can do whatever they do. Judge them however you want. They're not going to be like that forever. They're going to do great things too. You got them fucked up. I love those women. Don't you ever get it twisted. The love with Zoka doesn't. This is what I don't understand. It's like, how do you take the love back? How do you cut cords? I don't understand those things. No, it was real. It happened. It's done. It's like a recorded movie. You don't go back and edit the movie, take the scene out because I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. To me, it's done. That's there. And for me, it was real. Was it for you? Maybe that's why it's so easy for you to throw it away, because for you, it was lust. For you, it was lust. But for me, it was always love. And that just may be hard to believe. But that's the one thing I do know. I know what love feels like. Because I have it. I am it. I know what love feels like, if there's anything. I give it. And when I receive back lust, or when I do receive back love, sometimes I can't tell the difference. Maybe that's another thing. That's another thing, to work on everybody, is discernment. But I know that my love is pure, true, and real. And I feel like it's just unfair what happened and why things were ruined whenever they were. It's so fucked up. You guys don't think about how fucked up that shit is? You guys don't think how it's fucked up how all of my relationships have ended? Seriously, consider how all of my relationships have ended. It's fucked up. They're misunderstandings. They're influence of Eligio. It's fears. Velvet just has fears of Eligio shit happening. She just has fears. There was nothing wrong. There was nothing wrong. She came out and said, I don't want to be with you either. It was a fear. I never said that. But I left because I was trying to make a statement to myself that, hey, you're not about to come and disrespect me and talk to me like that and just treat me like that and think that it's okay. This is not about to trend. I gotta go. If this is what it is, this is toxic and I'm leaving because I love myself. And that's why that's how I left so easily and so calmly. And when I left out the door, I said, I wish you abundance, wealth, and health. I love the girls as they're crying, saying daddy, as she's sitting there staring at me angry, yelling out the hall with the door wide open, making a scene. I'm just like, yo, I love you guys. I wish you love and abundance and peace while I'm going to walk the hood midnight with bags in a big golden bag, a whole mark. So it is what it is, man. a misunderstanding. That's what hurts me the most. There's not even a build up to it. There's just the day before, that day itself, I was just really drained and I was just sleeping most of the day. And I know she probably felt ignored. And then, I think that's an influence for sure. I could have treated her better that day. I had certain thoughts. There are certain things that I did. I can see what I could have did different. But ultimately, I'm not gonna blame myself or play pity party. I'm just saying, like, I just at least try to see, like, what could I have done? Like, what could I have done? I'm looking for the growth. I'm looking for the evolution here. So I'm always going to analyze. Like, I got a lot of Virgo energy, so I'm really critical, especially of myself. When I look at them, the one thing that I don't see is communication. There's always an inability for the women I'm with. Funny story, all the women I'm with have had heavy Capricorn energy. Zoka has a Capricorn moon, and Velvet have a Capricorn moon. Zoka and Velvet both have a Cancer Capricorn moon. Funny story. Both of them do. I just wish that they would tell me how they really felt. I just wish I knew what was real with the emotions with them. And I feel them and I ask, are you good? Are you good? Are you okay? And usually I'm right. Something is up. And then we talk about it and it was nothing. And we find out it was pointless. We get right back to loving and things get better. We feel closer now. Why did that have to stop? Why does that have to stop? Why do we have to just throw away the relationship in the person just because of a moment of not seeing things clearly? No, as much as I love her, I don't think I could build much because that's not a cool way to respond. That has to be worked on. Or you just accept the fact that you need to have something built to where this person just can't ever destroy it, no matter what. And I feel like I am my business. And I feel like nothing can destroy me and nothing can build me because I'm already here. And I'm going to be whatever I'm going to be. So I feel fine dealing with people. I feel fine dealing with people who are hurt. I'm not looking for it, but I love who I love and I'm there for you. If we're connected like that, we're bonded like that, we've made that level of connection and proximity, and we're like that, bro, I got you for life. If I said I love you, I got you for life. If you're my friend, if you was on my side at all, I got you for life. That's how I am. How they always walking out the door, man? Why are they always walking out the door? Because, and you know what the reason is? Because I don't love them. Yeah, I don't love them enough. That's always the fucking reason. That's another one. That's always the reason, right? With Natiri, she would say, I don't know how to talk to her, and I can see that. That's way more understood. It's probably you, dude. I mean, I don't know how many times I've said that I try to take responsibility everywhere I can. Like, if you want to point something out, go ahead. It's probably true. It's probably true, right? Something from that. So I'll address that. You probably just like Baba G. So me and Eligio literally have the same chart. And for y'all who don't know about astrology or care about it, I'll just say this, is that people who do care about that shit or understand it, we believe that your astrology says a lot about your personality and how your character is and how you like operate and what you go through in this world. Me and Eligio are so similar to down to the point to where one of the most important placements, the moon, we have the exact same moon. We both have Cancer moon, 27 degrees, first house, Cancer ascendants. You know, we both have that. He's Taurus 11. I'm Gemini 12. It's like literally just one notch over. I'm literally just a little upgrade, like a little one notch over from him. Just turn it to the right a little bit. Turn it from 2 to 3. I'm channel 3. You see what I'm saying? That's me. So we're very similar, and you're going to see us doing very similar things. Just know that my heart's pure. You have to judge me for me. You can't judge me for Eligio. I didn't do what he did for 10 years. I wasn't in the sex industry for 10 years. I was in a cult for 10 years. Okay, you got to judge me for other things. But yes, we are very similar. You're correct. You are correct. Anything else? Oh yeah, shout out to Tribe Zulu, man. I love Zulu. Shout out to them. Shout out to the real ones who are always there. Shout out to the ones who do keep it real. Shout out to the ones who do appreciate the love, who actually are there as a backbone and support. Shout out to the real friends that are there to back you up in your dark times when you do feel alone, and then you look around you and you see that the people that are there taking care of you, helping you, without you asking. You know what I mean? Shout out to those people. Shouts out to them. And shout out to you if you're that person for somebody, whether they see it or not. And shout out to you if you're somebody who's out there giving your love purely and truly and you're ending up getting played or hurt or things are going and you're having to learn these lessons through pain. Shout out to you.
You good, bro?
Oh, yeah, everything good.
I know, just checking on you.
Oh, no, you good.
You need anything?
Yeah, can you give me something to drink?
I got it.
Appreciate it. See what I mean? Real friends, they're there. Like there's real backbone support. There's real friends. Like there are people who are there for you, and those people, like I said, they get all my love, they get all my loyalty. I just always wish I could have that intimate partner. I just want my queen. I just want my queens. Yes, polygamy is heavy for me. I want my queens. Oh my God, if I can be open and vulnerable, just dream with y'all. Like, damn, let's go crazy, right? You guys want to see how evil? Let's see how fucked up I can be, right? I would have Velvet, Natiri, and if I could pick three, hey, what top three? I'm picking my top three women if I could just be polygamous. The top three women right now. I'm picking my top three. I'll say Velvet, Natiri. I'm on the line.
Oh, shit.
Velvet, Natiri. And then you know what? I would bring in Zoka, but I don't know. She's like on some other stuff. She's like obsessed with Leo. It's really weird. Really weird. There's maybe like I don't know. Just keep it open and new. That's crazy. I know. I guess you guys are gonna hate me for that one, but it's a thought, and it's me being honest about that thought. I at least want to be trusted a little bit, to be honest. If you guys are going to be rocking with me for this long run, I want to at least be known for being an honest person. Yeah, I know, fuck up. Throw ups out there. I'm crazy. But those are the women who I love. Ugh, it's crazy. Weren't you obsessed with him? I think I wasn't. I don't think I was obsessed with him. I was obsessed with what we were doing. And I think that I was too optimistic and too ignorant of him and too like what's the word, like forgiving, or like when you do ignore red flags, the rose colored glasses. I think I did have like a delusion about Olivia. I didn't realize all the lies immediately. I didn't see the intentions. I didn't catch all the switch ups. No, I didn't. So I did overstay that, and I'm already loyal to a fault, so and then also we did have a lot of great moments as well. Like that's the sad part. It is what it is. It's mixed in there. What else? What else are y'all saying? No, I love Natiri. Natiri's been one of the most benevolent people I've ever met. Natiri is one of the most loving people I know. Fun fact: she forgave Velvet for everything. We're waiting on Velvet to apologize. Like the thing is, Natiri stepped up, called in, and apologized while I was with Velvet. Like just because her and Velvet have their own relationship, they have their own bond, they have their own relationship, they had their own thing before I even came to Carbonation. They were connected. I don't know if y'all know that. They have their own bond. It got to the point to where I was possibly working into being polygamous with them too. That was highly likely. It was highly likely. The only party that was, she said she was into it, Velvet. She said she was into it. The only thing is that she didn't do it because she never had the opportunity to talk to Nateri because she kept getting blocked because she kept being like slick disrespectful from misunderstanding the situation, not from just wanting to be mean. She didn't just want to be mean. Velvet did not just want to be mean. She misunderstood what Nateri was saying. She went into it feeling like attacked already, and it became a bad read of the text. And I can read the text and it'd be like, oh nah, you could see how you could read that in multiple ways. She misread that. And Nateri's like, yo, what was that about? What was the toxic shit? You know what? I'm good because I'm trying to be open and connect and try this again. And she's being like this, like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna block her. And since then, Velvet's been trying to get back in touch with Nateri using my devices to apologize and to reconnect and to reestablish a friendship. And I'm an advocate for that. And I'm an advocate for that. I don't push it. I do push it, but I didn't bring it up. You know what I mean? It was something that she knew she just had to do. They were friends. I didn't realize how close they were. Velvet had to tell me how close her and Nateri were. You guys don't realize how close me and Nateri are. So if Velvet and Nateri are that fucking close, and the only reason why they didn't really connect was because of toxic ass Eligio, well then if he was something that repelled them, I was something that was more like a glue. I can keep them together. And they can just love on each other how they wanted to. Beautiful story. They're sisters. I don't see why they shouldn't love on each other like that. And I think that's what a lot of Velvet's negativity is, that I feel is just that those blockages of hate. When it's just like, oh, that's all love for Nateri. You should be giving that as love that you always had, but you're burning pictures and turning that love off, and now you're angry. And you're doing mean things. There's no need to be jealous of her. She's amazing. She's beautiful. She's awesome. Me and her are always going to reconnect. Me and her are always going to connect. We're cool. I love her. But you know what? She walked away from me too. She left me too. And she went her own way. And decided to love me from a distance. Velvet, and it was mean at first, but we've reconciled to where I don't think it's that mean anymore. I think we have an understanding. Me and Janae are good again, as far as that goes. It's not like negativity, We've balanced it. We've healed it. With Velvet, that doesn't exist between her and Nateri. They can heal that, though. They can, because it's a small misunderstanding. I heard both sides. I know what Velvet was wrong with Velvet, and I know what's wrong with Nateri. There's things y'all don't know. There's phone calls that me, Velvet, and Nateri all had together that I had to record, just to be safe, and I have all of them. And it's like, the thing is, they both love each other. And they both love me, and I love them both. And there's multiple times where we were talking about being polygamous, and oh my God, do you know what that would have fucking done? Think about the turn up from that shit, and imagine that actually working. But no, here I am alone. Wah, wah, wah. But ultimately, love still wins. I'm still doing very well, and I'm getting something better than I expected. Instead of getting a relationship, I'm getting the opportunity to build myself up and establish myself in my career and stamp myself in this world. To make my mark, make my own foundation, stand on my own square. I'm getting that opportunity right now, guys. So that is a trade-off of losing the relationship is a bag. The trade-off of losing the relationship is a bag. So if you're going to be this heartbroken and fucking alone, get you some fucking money at least. God damn. I'm at least getting a foundation set up and built, so I at least I don't want to be one of those guys who wants to kill themselves or anything. I'm scared I'm gonna turn into a savage. I'm fucking scared I'm gonna turn into a savage, guys. That's me. I'm scared to turn into a savage. I don't want to do that. I want to keep loving. I want to keep being Teddy Pendergrass. I want to keep being Marvin Gaye and Mr. Van Jaws. I want to keep being that. I don't want to be. I'll pray you make my heart cold at night. That's Eligio, bro. I don't want to go there. I don't want to be that. I don't need 1 million women. I don't want 1,000 women. I don't need that. Yeah, I love her. It's sad, I don't. I love them. It don't matter, y'all. She don't have to be the chief this or none of this or none of that for y'all. And you know what? Let me say this about the person who said you're homeless. The person to me who just said I'm homeless. I left my house. I had a house in the tropics, and it was very nice. Very nice. Everything was very nice about it. I loved it, and I definitely could pay that rent every month. I had a house. Okay, I left my house. I left my shit. I had to. I left my a lot of my clothes. I left a lot of my things. I only took what I needed, and I left my stuff. I did leave my house to go to Velvet because she couldn't leave because Aviana didn't have a passport yet. Aviana has a passport now. That's the only reason why Velvet's going to be moving around. She didn't have a passport, so I moved to her, and I made sure we got the passport, we got extra things, we did everything we had to do. Velvet handled all the business she needed to handle so that we can travel back to Mexico. We were all going to go back to Mexico. We switched it and decided to go to Santa Monica, to go to California. Why? Because me and I started building with Yakin. And when me and Yakin started building, I was talking to we've been building for a minute. Me and Yakin been talking for a long time. So I'm over here thinking like, yo, I want to do music with bruh. I want to build here. I want to do this. I want to support his business. I want to support what he doing while I'm over there doing my thing too. Yakin offers me a spot. I'm like, yo, that's a dope ass price. And in Santa Monica, I got this brilliant idea to start setting up certain I got things to set up. I have production studios I wanted to set up, and I had access to do certain things in LA that it was just so everything was so clutch. So I'm over here talking to Yakin, building Yakin on live, getting closer to him, just naturally, and we getting ready to move. I got a bag coming in. And I'm like, Velvet, let's get ready to move. We all getting ready to move. We all getting ready to move. We about to be out there in Santa Monica, chilling. Now I wonder if she would have still left me for Yakin if we did that. Is that possible? I don't know. That's what I'm curious about. Was the love real? Was the love real? No, she already is with him. I spied on her page and I saw the little polygod thing. She's with him not because she wants to be with him. She's with him for status, and she wants to hurt me. And it's the next opportunity because she's stuck in Ohio and she shouldn't be there, and rightfully so. And I wouldn't let her be there. That's why I would get her out of there ASAP.
Duh. Well, duh. Well, duh.
But she's not getting herself out of there ASAP by attaching to Yakin. And I hope that she gets what she wants out of it. I hope for the things to go well, but it sucks for me to see this happen, to see my goddaughter have to go through this, to see Ellie and Avi have to go through this. Like, I don't know how these men or women are going to treat these girls, these little girls. Are you guys picturing it? Picture her standing with him and then questioning, where's the girls? I guess with the other women, right? And I guess it's cool. I guess that's taken care of, huh? I don't know them. I don't fucking know them. I don't trust them putting their hands on my goddaughter. And I have that right. And I don't have no problem with them. I love them. I actually support them, and I'm gonna keep supporting them. And actually, I'm gonna keep working when y'all can. I don't care. Love is just gonna be sitting there as a wife over there, just whatever. I'm just gonna have to ignore her. I'm still gonna work with my bro. That don't get in the way of nothing. That don't get in the way with nothing. But it's just sad that this is how it had to be. You're a polygod queen now. Now you can be polygamous, but you couldn't be polygamous with your best friend.
Take your ass in the closet. Even though YouTube said no more cursing, they sent us the email, but take your ass straight to the closet. I swear. Oh God, go straight to the closet. Nicole, open the door. Open the door, Nick. Get on your job, Nick. Get on your job. Oh, I was waiting for that one. And she did it. 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 God, I can't. closet. Do not press go. Now we see that the Million Man March. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, damn. Ooh. Oh. Oh, man, that made tears come out my eyes. That made tears come out my eyes. Oh, my God. Oh. Hey, get a life. What's up? Hey, Joe, go straight to the class. She said we don't need to visualize it. We're seeing that the Million Man March. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's an eye there. It's an eye, sweetie. It's an eye there. When these men gonna learn is a slur. Well, they all got that problem. Get a life. They all got that problem. And nature nuts sing to it that all of them have that problem because he done effed all the women and sent the women to them. Nature Boy sing they all have that problem. Some came with that problem already because they already came to a problem that had that. Hey, Coffee. Whew. Okay, I can breathe now. Moraine, oh my God, you was the one who did it for the night. You was the one who did it. Damn it, you did it.
Friend, your actual best friend, you couldn't be polygamous with her. But you're gonna go and all of a sudden you're polygamous again when it's toxic.
I didn't know they was best friends.
Nothing on y'all can good. I think he gonna protect himself. Y'all can't know what he's doing. I think he knows what he's doing. I think he's gonna make the most out of this situation. I think y'all can smart enough to make the most out of this situation to build his empire. That's just all it is. And to whatever extent that he can do that, he will. As any man would. I don't have no problem with Yakin. I like Yakin. I love Velvet.
Oh,
This just sounds like one big sex pool. This is crazy.
Well, it is.
Nuts. No, for me,
it is.
That's just the truth, Jenier. And I know, Jenier, you're going to feel crazy. Go ahead and comment on this, Jenier. Say whatever you want to say.
Well, it is.
But I just want you to know, like, I've been with Velvet for years. I've been with Natiri for years. I love them both. I've been with Zoka for years. I love Zoka very much. She's just in love. She's just on some Eligio shit. But Natiri loves me.
Exactly.
Velvet loves me. What's going on right now is a misunderstanding. And I don't know if Velvet really loves me or
it's understanding. As simple as 1, 2, 3. Understanding is all we need. I'm telling you, after this is over, I'm going to do a mixtape, baby. I'm going to do a mixtape. I'm doing a mixtape. I'm trying to tell you, goddamn, I'm going to do a mixtape. A mixtape. A mix CD. Damn it, I keep, we say mixtape. Mix CD, a mix. Whatever y'all call it now, damn it. A mix streams. And I'm gonna make a whole playlist.
Or if that was lust, or if that was fake. But
I asked you that from the get-go, Solar. Are you sure this is love? Who heard me when I asked that question? Are you in love, or is it because the chart say so? I said, forget about the chart. Do y'all really love each other? Yes. Courtney, I'll try to tell you. Let's go.
This just sounds like one big sex pool. This is crazy.
I told you. I see these things, and I ain't never been wrong yet. You could try to prove me wrong all you want, but I know what I see. Let's go.
It's fucking nuts. No, for me, that's just the truth, Jenny A. And I know, Jenny A, you're gonna feel crazy. Go ahead and comment on this, Jenny A. Say whatever you want to say. But I just want you to know, like, I've been with Velvet for years. I've been with Natiri for years. I love them both. I've been with Zoka for years. I love Zoka very much. She's just in love. She's just on some Eligio shit. But
Mm,
Natiri loves me.
mm, mm,
Velvet loves me. What's
mm.
going on right now is a
Well,
misunderstanding.
well.
And I don't know if Velvet really loves me or if that was lust or if that was fake. But I loved Velvet. So I'll clarify that and say I loved Velvet. I love Velvet. I don't know how she feels about me. I'm genuine. I'm open and authentic and real.
Mm.
What gets done with that is what gets done with that. But at least I said the truth. And at least I'm honest and the truth is out there. For her, it could be lust. I don't know.
ABC, as easy as 1, 2, 3, don't ring me. ABC, baby, you and me, girl. No, Solar, you loved her. You loved her and them. See how that go? I love you. I love you. And I love you. And I love you. So call me the moment you get there. I try to tell you, it don't go like that. Solar, they've been through the pick me stage already. I'm trying to tell you these things. They've been there, done that. They want to feel what they want to feel right now is what monogamy feels like. When it's just, if we're so connected and we're meant to be, they want to know how it feels to be just you, just me and you. Ooh, baby. Don't worry about Zoka. Don't worry about Janae. Don't worry about nothing, baby. Just me and you. That's what they want to know. Just me and you. I play that one too. Put that on the list. It's just me and you. That is definitely not going to work because he got some pretty women over there. If time permits, I will show it. But if not, you would have to see it tomorrow. Well, he got some pretty women over there. Velvet got some what you call it over there? Some competition. She got some competition over there. And he got the girl he's been with for years. She ain't walking up in there no damn queen, okay? First of all, she doesn't have to be in Ohio. She couldn't get a transfer anytime she wants to. If she has Section 8, remember the thing y'all kept threatening her with? If she has Section 8, she can transfer. She can't respect sex because he don't hit this. Ooh. I don't know who hit what or how who hit what, but Nature Boy wasn't man enough for her neither. I'm gonna find that video. Hey, MW, he wasn't man enough for her neither. I'm gonna find that video. I'm gonna check out my other channel and see if I can find it. Because y'all people don't believe me. Just the two. That's right. They want to know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just you and I. Not you and I. Not you and we. I understand what you was trying to do, but no, should not have been trying to do nothing. You should have left that alone for a little bit. Should have left alone. Sometimes, yeah, your heart is pure, quote unquote. Your love My love is real, baby. Quote unquote. But you was trying to get that together when you were still with Janae. Even Janae brought it up. Oh, he was talking to Velvet. So now you sat back there, you got back cool with Janae, and now you with Velvet trying to get Velvet. Now Velvet mad. You on the phone with Janae. No. Mm-mm. They may have considered it later, but you've been there for a month, maybe a month. No, you ain't selling me that. I'm going to send it in a second, Hollywood. As soon as this finished, I'm going to send it because I'm going to just let it play. I got you guys. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
From the videos I have, it could be lust. It's just a ton of passion and lust. I gave that girl sexual moments she's never had. Shit, I felt things I've never had. Yeah, but Zoka's focused on Alethea. So I'm not really like looking at that. I want her to be over there with herself, doing what she's doing. I love Velvet. If Velvet never loved me and then she really loves Yaken, that's great. She just lusted for me and loves him. That's beautiful. I wouldn't get mad at that at all. I just want to know what's real sometimes, But it is what it is. I can't trust any response that comes from her because I believe that everything's going to be directed to hurt me. So I have to be strong with my open, vulnerable heart. I have to be tough. I have to be able to receive love or hate. And not everybody's going to come and hug an open heart. Some people are going to see that as an opportunity to shoot an arrow. Some people see an open heart and they want to hug it. Some people see an open heart and they want to shoot it. This is what it is. You know what I mean? What'd you say, Danielle? Sex salad. No, it's not about sex, unfortunately. But the sex is evolved. I mean, it'd be stupid to say that we don't have sex. That would be dumb. But no, that's not the main point. I mean, you can talk about it if you want, if it matters to you. But I'm not even really talking about that like that. There's just moments, and those moments matter. They're very passionate, very deep moments. Like I'm talking like roaring and like animals and stuff. Like it sounds good. Like it was awesome. It was good stuff. Very good stuff. I've had this only with like my intimate partners.
No,
I had sex with other women who I wasn't intimate with like that, and it was like it's whatever, But the moments where I have that bond with the women, it's clearly a difference. Clearly. So yeah, talking about the sex with the women that you have that bond with, it's different. Yeah, of course. Yeah, is there a reason why I keep passing each other around? I couldn't answer that to you because I can't speak for other people. But the way I would have it, like I said, is I would be with Janae and Velvet. But I'm not gonna chase someone, who wants to be away from me. I'm not gonna chase someone who doesn't want to be with me either. At the same time, I'm just honest with my emotions. I'm stamping what's real for me. I'm open with my heart. That's all that is. Having an open heart, you got to be ready for rejection. You got to be ready to be rejected. Velvet could easily reject me. Terry could easily reject me for saying any of these things. You know what I mean? It is what it is, but I'm honest and open with my heart and my love, and that's the most freeing, liberating thing to have. If I'm going to be alone, I'm going to be fucking real. Fuck that shit.
F that F.
If I end up alone every time, I'm just going to be real all the time. Not sugarcoating things, nah. No, I'm not even about to sit here and try and expose their secrets or nothing. I'm just telling you certain things that happen and how I believe that you know, there's just simple misunderstandings in the way, and how, to me, how stupid and petty this stuff is, how stupid and petty these problems are, how these are best friends feuding, and my heart gets stomped on in the process. Janae is refusing to ever talk to me or deal with me because I'm with Velvet. Velvet, you know, is being mean to Natiri, but saying she wants to fix the friendship but won't. And then Natiri says, you know what, I'm actually considering being with y'all. But Velvet's being too childish. And she was right. And I told Velvet, and Velvet didn't like that. But eventually she came around to say, hey, you know what? I do need to fix that. I should have, yeah, do need to fix that. That isn't cool. Okay. We had the understanding. We were on the step of Velvet talking to Natiri again. That was the goal. The goal was for Velvet to get in touch with Natiri again. That was the goal. That's where we were actually last left off. And there's other things to that you guys still don't know. Y'all still don't know the half. I barely am telling y'all a third. Barely. Oh, and another thing. I'm going to start talking about Carbonation more openly. I'm going to start talking about things that did happen there, potentially, because I believe that we need real perspectives on real understanding on what actually happened and what actually went on in certain situations. I want to bring up certain things from the past. Yes, I do. Because I want to clear this stuff up. We said we were going to alchemize it, so I'm going to go ahead and clean it all up by reviewing it myself. If we're going to get trolled and people are going to get paid for trolling us, if people want to get paid for trolling us and putting out their perspectives on Carbonation, well, let me tell you my perspective about Carbonation from inside out. And not just that, I want to get other people's perspectives. I want to get together and get other people's perspectives as well. Even the trolls, even the trolls who had a journey with us. I want to interview the T. You know, I want to interview World. I want to interview World News. I want to interview Dekulu. You know, I want to get their perspectives, their views of how they view Carbonation and what it is to them. You know, and I want to get those things. I want to collect these things. I want to share them. I want to do that more consistently, because it's years and years and years of healing that is being ignored because we're just calling it a cult, throwing it in a box and throwing it over there. And then we're over here still wanting to love each other, but can't, because we're traumatized, worried that we're going to do the same thing. And everybody's scared I'm going to be a Lehio again. And everybody's scared that Velvet is just this evil, evil person when she's not. That Janae is just this whatever person when she's not. I don't know what y'all saying. These people are beautiful people. They're not even really that crazy. They were misguided. We made a really bad decision. And some people are still pretty just a little messed up by it. But these are people that are not beyond repair. These are people that are not beyond fixing and healing and working and growing. These people can do great things in this world, and that's what you should want for them. You shouldn't want for them to fail. You shouldn't want for them to be on the street. You shouldn't want for them to struggle, because that's what you're going to get if you put that out. Be done with it. No, the thing is, I can't be done with it, because people are going to bring it up around me for the rest of my life, Lynn. I have to deal with it. If nobody will, I will. If nobody wants to talk about it, I'll talk about it. I mean, y'all want to talk about it. Y'all follow to talk about it. Motherfuckers, don't tell me to be done with it. That's all y'all care about. Y'all don't care about me. You don't care about my love. You don't care about my relationships. You don't care about my family. You want to know what's going on for entertainment. This is entertaining to you. This is painful for me. This hurts. I didn't even choose to cry. I didn't want to cry. I tried to stop. The water wouldn't stop coming out my eyes. The pain wouldn't start beating out my heart. I felt them. I felt the love. I felt it felt so loving. It hurt because they're not here. And what the situation is, I just cried because of the contrast. So much love that I felt versus what's actually going on gave me tears. 2 hours, but I didn't even mean to do it. I couldn't help it. No, I'm not. And the thing is, I'm not sad. It's dissonance. It hurts. It's painful. I'm not sad about it. It hurts and it's painful and it's crazy. It's extreme. It's a feeling. It's real. It's an emotion. I'm not sad about it, but it hurts. It hurts because it doesn't. To me, it's frustration. I would say I would put it in a frustration box. If you want to put a word on it, I would call it frustration. For like frustration,
All
yes.
right, MW.
That's how I would. I wouldn't say sad. I would say
Thank
frustrated because
you.
I'm like, I wish I could change certain things, but I can't. And it's like it's a heaviness, 'cause I feel responsible, and I see where I'm responsible, and I can't make another person see where they're responsible. But even if I do, so it's a heaviness coming from that frustration, and that's what I definitely feel in my heart. Yeah, and I know I love them very much, and I used to be very obsessive as a child, um, romantically. I remember if I liked a girl in school, I would write her letters, get her teddy bears, get her chocolates, gifts, set up little presents, and all kind of stuff. And some people, some of the women, the girls, because we were kids in school, they thought it was creepy. But the parents always thought it was really romantic, and they just like, bro, just chill. You're in like third grade. Like my mom would take these letters and frame them. You know what I'm saying? Like she would take these letters and frame them. And I didn't necessarily know that I was being obsessive. I thought that I was being generous, loving. I was just letting my energy flow. I was doing art for the people who I loved, who I was attracted to, and I'll give it to them all the time at school. And some of them loved it. Some of them thought it was creepy. Growing up, I had good and bad experiences with it. One time, I had wrote a really beautiful letter, put it in a girl's thing. She didn't even read it. She just freaked out. The teacher read it, called the parents, and then that was that. Like, so things like that happen. And when they called my parents, they read it. My mom's like, "Dude, why don't you write like this all the time?" I'm like, "I don't know." I spent like hours. I stayed up all night making each line perfect on that letter. Each line, each dot,
Oh, one
every
patient.
single line. I wrote every letter slowly,
Oh,
just to give her that letter. And this was what? This was in Ocean View Elementary, so I was maybe like fifth grade, fourth grade or fifth grade before I went to Discovery. Yeah, so it was like fourth and fifth grade. Yeah, I've just always been like that, and I'm very loving, very Prince Charming. You know, I kind of just really want someone to give that to. It really hurts when that's like just turned off. And it's weird just giving that to myself. You know what I mean? Like, just treat yourself really, really, really good. That's cool. But I'm not a person who likes to be alone. I have a Venus Taurus in the 11th house. I like to have multiple people around in my love life. I like my friends and my lovers are like synonymous. Venus Taurus 11th house. Like my best friends are my lovers. I don't have lovers. It's like my best friends are my lovers.
hmm?
It's one of my best friends.
Huh?
We get along in such an amazing way.
Huh?
Janae, best friend, another one. You know what I mean?
Alrighty
And it's
then.
just, it is what it is. Um, I don't even want to go into compatibility. That make the relationship with her makes me question astrology because me and Velvet are stupid compatible. Like
I try to tell you.
maybe it's just now, but I'm just gonna keep being honest and keep speaking my truth.
I asked you from the get go. Is it because it's the chart or do you love her? I say put down the chart and look at what's in front of you. And y'all said, oh, it's love. You can't say I'm compatible because the chart say. And then we've been hearing this from nature, not from the beginning. We hear this from a lot of people who go by this damn chart. Look at what's in front of you. The chart says this, but that person, a chart is potentially or can be. That don't mean you're gonna live up to it. It's set. You know what? I'm done. Let's go.
And who knows, guys? Maybe I'll keep getting what I want. I usually do. That's proven.
I think it's detachment issues. I think it's detached. Every time he's detached, which I think means the same, but you know what I
I'll just
mean.
put it out there.
I think when people
It's
leave,
cool
or
when they
he
do it.
gotta leave.
Can you explain that to me? Because I gave a lot. If anything, I feel like I was drained in these situations, and now I'm left like, what the fuck? Because I know why things ended was like so unsatisfying. Like I'm unsatisfied with the endings. You feel me? Like it's like what? They don't make sense. It's not worth it. They don't add up. No, that's a misunderstanding. That's not enough. To me, it doesn't. It don't add up. You know, I'm not fighting it too much. I'm just confused. You know, I'm really just trying to be raw and vulnerable with how I feel right now. I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do or what they should do or how it should be. I don't know where Zoka is. And there is other news I'd love to tell you guys. It's just not the time.
Well, tell us.
But you'll see why I'm saying certain things.
Tell us. Tell us.
Velvet knows. Nateri knows. They know
Tell
what
us.
I'm talking about.
What you talking about?
They're wondering if I'm going to say it or not.
Well, say it.
They're wondering if I'll say it or not. Some people know. They're wondering if I'll say it or not. They'll probably gonna laugh. Go ahead and give me a... No, don't even do it. Don't expose yourself. You go ahead and laugh on the other side of your phone. Don't type nothing. Just laugh if you know the extra news that ties us together for a while. I love these girls, man.
Probably yes.
That's just real. That's just honest. I love Velvet and I love Nateri. Yeah.
You gotta pick
In
one.
the perfect world, you know?
Yeah.
In the perfect world.
I will not.
In the
see
perfect
your
world, for me,
face
they reconcile
unless I want to.
and they're at least friends again.
That's a song.
And
too.
then I can be with either one of them and I can at least see the, you know, Ellie from time to time, you know, as my goddaughter. I always have that sense of responsibility. I feel like if that's what it is, even on paper, like, yeah, that's me. That's my job. Like, that's my job. I'll be on my job. That's something I got to do. You know, there's an alarm clock for that. You know, that's how I look at things. That's how I live. Velvet ain't sharing you though. I know. They love me. They really, really love me. Like, yo, I'm telling you, like, and I love them. Her face, like, have y'all seen Velvet? Do y'all realize how beautiful she is? Do you guys realize how beautiful Nateri is? Have you guys seen her? Do you know how
No, we don't
beautiful
look at
she
them
is?
like that.
It's crazy. That's why I want to talk about carbonation, because I mean, like, I really don't need anybody else to do it. I'm beautiful. We're all beautiful. Why not just let us talk about it? But I want us to get us to a point. And I guess what? I got to get super rich or something. What do I got to get, like, super fucking rich? Set things up a certain way to where it's like okay and it's incentive for everybody to want to, like, do some loving shit. If that's what it takes, whatever, I'll get the bag for that. I'll pay you. I'll pay for the love. It's what
We
it is.
don't
I'll
know.
pay for the honesty and the truth. It'll benefit
don't
you in the long
know.
run.
I was on the live. We was on the live last night. We put them
Let me see.
questions in there.
Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. They are both pregnant. That would be crazy. But I think it's too early. I think it would be too early to know if Velvet was pregnant for me. If that was a thing, I think it might be too early. I just left. And we had sex, like, you know, pretty intensely. And I came in her, like, every time, so yeah. She could be pregnant. And I don't know what she would do. Like, what if she doesn't talk to me and she gets, like, an abortion or something? Or, like, a plan B or something. I don't know. I don't know if she would do that. I don't know if she would do that. Or what if she chooses to have the child? If she is pregnant. That would be crazy.
That girl ain't knocked up.
Hey, throw up the Zulu tribe shields. Y'all protecting me. Thank you guys. See what I said? When I said you have friends that show up, It's funny. It's called the Trinity move with Donald, Goofy, and Sora in Kingdom Hearts. They all pull up and they make a shield together, and the shield it brings Sora back to his full blown strength, and it can defeat anything. So that shield is very powerful. So thank you guys. Gratitude for that. Gratitude for those shields.
If whoever was here last
If you
night,
don't like being alone, then you haven't fully healed.
we was in there.
It's not that I don't like being alone. I love my own company. What I'm saying is that romance and the family and the energy that I was just in, and then now, like a snap of your fingers, you're just sitting there like it's just you. Like from going to bed, like with the girls crawling all over you and just love and this movies and cookies and all the greatness, cuddles, to just laying there, thinking about
Hello.
what you're gonna do for your business tomorrow or some shit.
Hello.
It's a big difference, especially when it's
Hello.
just like the snap of a finger. So that's what I mean. And I'm not running from any healing. I'm running towards the healing, if anything.
Hey,
So I'm here
sincere,
being
what's up,
open and
baby?
honest. I'm here like being authentic, and I'm always going to be like that. I'm going to answer you guys in a way that you don't expect. I'm going to tell you the truth. Some of y'all are going to say some trollish things, and I'm gonna be like, no, that's true. You guys are going to say that that person's being negative or trolling, but what they just said was real, and that happens. And if we address these things, we can heal from them. So no, I'm not really running from anything. I actually would love everything to be resolved. I actually don't want to even run at all. So thank you. Velvet didn't leave. I left the house. I left. She came up to me and said, "I don't want to be with you either." And I think that she tried to beat me to the punch. I was kind of curving her that day. I will say that. I had got a lot of money that day, and I was kind of curving her that day. I was just tired and drained. I was like sleeping, and I feel like towards the end of the day, she felt like, you know, maybe I wasn't treating her right, or maybe she felt like I didn't want to be with her. Maybe like I didn't love her or something, or maybe I'm playing her. Maybe she thought I was playing her, using her. Maybe that's what she thought. And she came to me and said, "I don't want to be with you either." And that really, really, really hurt me because we didn't even get to talk about that. It was just so much energy and so much anger and rage and so much movement. You guys understand, Velvet's really physical when she does things. So she moves things, opens doors, grabs stuff, picks things up, moves things around. In the midst of talking, she doesn't talk much. She does a lot. So
She ain't no nay.
it was like not the time to really talk. I felt the
Mm-mm.
energy was so high. There's a lot of things going on,
Yeah.
and
Velvet don't
it
play.
was very aggressive, and I just didn't want to match aggression. So I chose peace and love, and I just packed things up, and I just left because I'm like, it's not okay to treat me like this at all,
At all.
especially in front of the girls. And so
Mm-hmm.
when that's when I left,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't have to leave. I know I could have stayed there, hugged her, kissed her, loved on her, fixed it. I know I could have did that.
No, you
I
didn't.
know that. I know would easily fix it. I know how she works.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You gotta understand, like I love her. I know how she works. I
Mm-hmm.
know what I could have did to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
But I felt like me leaving was making more of a statement.
You made a statement.
I feel like her telling me to get out so much, so profusely, and then
Seven.
following suit.
You mean
I
two?
felt like that was a message.
James stupid.
And like, yeah, I deserve better than that.
James stupid.
But I also know that stemmed from a misunderstanding. She did that because she was hurt from something. And no, it's not my job to fix everybody else's problems, but I know why. I get it. And I don't want to put her business out there, but I'm not going to make her into a bad person anymore. I love her, and I'm going to protect her. And,
How you
she's
gonna
going to
do
do what
that?
she wants to do,
Exactly.
and ultimately, and that's just what that is. But at least it is from me, open heart, whether it's an arrow that I get hit with, or another, or a hug, or a shield. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Who's this? Kind of let this person up. Want to see what they talking about. I don't know. I guess they left. That's good news. That means life, this whole internet thing is gonna get that much more entertaining, right?
We be here for it. We here for it, damn it.
That's cool. It is what it is. I know whatever Velvet and Lee Hill had was weirdo shit. I know what me and Velvet had was like, nah, it was different. And then the signs and the connections and the things that we went through, like there's things that you can't fake.
Mm-hmm.
There's synchronicities, there's things that you can't fake.
Mm-hmm.
I have been studying this woman's chart for a
And
very long
Nature
time.
Boy laughing at you right about now. He is laughing. Like, boy, I could have told you.
It is what it is.
You saw
Just
me
be careful.
crying them nights over Velvet, damn it.
I mean, I can leave everybody I want alone, but you know, I'm not going to stop people from coming to me. I'm not going to take your. I will definitely leave people alone, but I will
Nature
not,
Boy ain't mad
stop
right
them
now.
from
He is laughing.
wanting to, reconcile. And that's usually what happens. Is that these people y'all don't want me to deal with, we somehow reconcile, and things like become cool. Like we clarify where we left off, we clarify what was messed up, and we be cool again.
Oh man.
You don't even say anything. Can you see my face? Yeah, you can see my face. Let me go turn the light on. I'm just chilling. I hope I don't look crazy from all the crying. I don't look crazy. Yeah. They're pretty intense. I just been sitting here, talking right here. Do you have any goals? I have a ton of goals. I have notebooks full of goals. I go through my goals daily. What do you mean? Do you regret leaving your life house? Yeah. Some people call me a bum or say things like I left my house. I'm not home. I left my house. Now I'm in a messy situation because of how things played out. Yeah, for sure. But I don't regret anything. Felt a lot of love. Felt really good. Yeah, sorry, I look a little tired. Maybe I look a little crazy. I hope you guys saw that music session we had with Jaguar. She's talented. I didn't know that she was like a talented singer, and we produced 2 songs. We made 2 songs together. Those are really good on the spot. She's like a really good artist. Yeah, it was a really cool connection to make. Shout out to Jaguar, right? She's really dope. I look forward to doing more music with dope artists. And building up my music foundation as well. So I'm doing things in life, that my current 10,000 followers are, I'll probably be millions of people listening to my music. I'll be millions of people, paying attention to my work. So y'all may not care, but those are the things I'm doing. I have a lot of goals. Yeah, I didn't know her history, but she's dope today. Well, the thing about giving up and getting a job, I only considered getting a job recently because I found a place where I wanted to stay, and the job entailed, all the freedoms that I wanted, and it's like just pay for doing what I want to do. So it's like lit, So that's how I feel about a job. If you have an opportunity, if a job places an opportunity for you, as an entrepreneur, you can go ahead and take that. You can go ahead and move forward with
that. You know, you can go ahead and provide however you need to provide for your situation, however it makes sense. But I wouldn't tell you to stay in a job at all. I would tell you to do what you can. I recommend everybody become a form of entrepreneur and assign value to what they want to in life, you know, and just have that complete sovereign square. But I'm not against anybody for working jobs, and I understand why people work jobs. My resume is actually really fucking dope. I've worked plenty of jobs. I'm half Jamaican. I've been working jobs. I'm Jamaican and Mexican. I know what a job is. I've worked a job. My resume is lit, probably better than yours. And yeah, and I'll present it better too. I might get the job before you, based off of a resume. Yeah. Thank you guys for just, I guess, being here with me for this. That was cool. I was really crying like for hours, and I feel way better now. I just knew I had to talk about it. What's up, Diana? What's up, Diana? And y'all follow Diana or Simply Anna, Simply Diana. She's gonna be having this on everything. She's the only one I talk to. I don't talk to the team. I don't talk to those other people much. I don't like to deal with them as much. Diana, though, I really like dealing with her. So that poor Diana right there, I'll be talking to her a lot more about certain things. And if things come out and I'm not talking about them, it'll be probably on her page. I respect her because she puts out the truth. That's why I like her. Other people, they twist things. Her, she like gives it how it was, even if it kind of makes me look a little crazy. Soul redemption's definitely a thing. Soul redemption is not gonna stop. The thing about it is I'm taking a break because of all the crazy stuff, and I want to give you guys, you know, good energy and more consistency. So we're doing like a little winter break. We'll be back. Don't worry. We ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. And then there's plenty in there to still study for right now. And then I put in that note into the school on bulletin board of, you know, that I'm still 100% accessible in this time. Like, I never stop. I'm daily with this stuff. It's just maintaining it and offering it for everybody else is a little bit. You know, I love doing that and I love helping, but when you help people, you've got to give a certain amount of attention and energy. And I do that. So I give a lot of attention and energy to everybody who I'm working with and building with. I give everything to you. Okay, I'll save it. I'll make it public, okay? Because this was very important to me. This is very honest, open. I mean, I wanted to be with Velvet and Materia at the same time. You know, that's my perfect world. That's what I would love. You know.
You ain't getting her back like that.
That's true. You know. Do you get any sleep? Just all nighter. I don't get much sleep. I should though, because it's even in my schedule. That's the one thing in my school that I teach people and don't follow is like rest. I don't get sleep. I don't get rest. I be on the move. You know, I understand what it's like to live a life, but I'm doing what I can. You know, and I live so inspired. I feel like a lot of this is out of my control. I just feel I move so inspired, and I always just let the universe tell me what to do, if you will. And that's how I get here. You know, I guess that's what's crazy. Somebody's gonna want to diagnose me here. I call it spirituality. Some people understand it, and some people don't. What's up, Jay? Let's see what you're talking about.
Hey man, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, Jay. What's going on with you, man?
Not much. I mean, I've seen you, going through a lot right now. I'm just checking up on you, bro.
Appreciate that. Hey, that's love.
Of course.
How's everything going for you?
It's going well. I mean, I had to heal too because I was going through a lot. So, I had a lot of scars last year that I couldn't recover, and I had to realize that I had to recover from it. I could see my face too. you know, but this is how I look in person. But
I always knew that I know when I do these things that I'm not the only person going through this. I know I'm not there's no way I could be the only person because I'd be getting out of this like scratch free. I'd be just left with the pain or the heaviness of my heart. Like
yeah,
I'd be crying because I love too much. Like shut up, nigga. People really out here getting hurt.
yeah,
People really out here getting dragged through the mud and dragged through the dirt.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna tell you this: watch who you be around too, because you know, I don't know between the relationship between you and Velvet, but I think I'm gonna tell you what. Like, I don't want to get too in detail, and I don't want to be in your private. You know, I mean, it's private between you guys. You know, I don't want to be super much, but I mean, did you like? How did you guys know each other? Are you guys like friends before? Or,
Yeah.
I'm curious.
So for years, about 4 years, we were in a group known as Carbonation for 4 years. And this is for people who don't know as well. We were in a group called Carbonation for 4 years. And we traveled the tropics and things like that. And she was always in a relationship with the leader of this group.
And
And
who's
it
this
was a
here?
very abusive, crazy, psychotic relationship.
Mm.
A very toxic person to where, you know, he ended up being in jail recently. There's things going on in this case now, whatever. But everything fell apart that he had built because
I think
ultimately it was evil. It was fucked up.
I think I know who you're talking about too, Nature Boy, right?
Exactly.
And
And in this,
I actually wanted to tell you this too. I researched that guy. I didn't even know because I saw him beef with Young Pharaoh and all that stuff. And at the time, I was like 16 when I found this out. And when I basically found this out about the situation, I was like, okay, I can tell, I can kind of sense something is weird about Nature Boy. And I was like, I kind of had that off feeling about him when I first kind of saw him and when I watched his videos, and he was an insecure little boy inside. I'm like, okay, something is wrong, and something is like, I can tell something is off about him. Then when I basically looked up and he went to jail for it, I'm like, oh, I already knew something was off about him. He kind of gave off that weird vibe, and I already was like accused of. I mean, I'm not gonna try to
that's
talk.
not even the first time, you know, he's been in jail. I had cases for things like this over the years. This is who he is. You know, a lot of people didn't do background research. I didn't do background research on him before I went there. I didn't understand things about him or what I was getting into. What I thought was just like moments, like maybe once or twice, ended up becoming regular. You know, that's when things start becoming weird, is over time. And over these years, it was about 4 years, I'm actually the astrologer of the group. I'm the top-notch astrologer of the group. And so I'm always being commanded to literally study her chart and know everything about her. And so I actually literally know everything about her. And I've been studying her for years. And we've been very close. And me and her personally have an amazing relationship. It's just whenever we're allowed to be together, or whenever we had to run the group together, say he went to jail, me and her would be in charge of everything.
Yeah.
And it was like that. When we did that, it's like, oh no, y'all are some bosses. Like me and her, it's very cool. So we felt that on our own for years. Now that also all that was over, me and her ended up reconnecting, and she was in a situation where she did need assistance and she did need help. And I dropped everything I was doing to go and help her. And I'm glad I did it.
Yeah. And I understand, like, it's good to help people, but there's certain people you cannot help. They have to help themselves. Like, they got to help themselves.
I would say this was one of those situations, but I'm only saying that now because it's after the fact. Now I can see what the universe did. What I went there, what we were doing was a relationship. But I see the universe sent me there to take care of those girls and get them through the winter real quick. That's what that was about.
It ain't no damn winter, just started.
As far as like the relationship and the emotions
it's
behind
more,
that,
guys. It's more. It's more.
It's more. That need to be dealt with still.
They
but
ain't
ultimately,
really talking
my
about
purpose
nothing.
in going there, why I don't regret it, is because I know what I was there to do ultimately from the universe. The universe wanted to do that. That was like a.
But they ain't doing nothing. Sorry. I played that, but I had to. I played that early.
Want to understand?
I played that earlier.
I want to use again.
Whoever missed it, gotta catch it.
Why is it that these women go and be polygamous, that all the women I'm with can easily be polygamous with other men in other situations. Granted, these men are more advanced in life than me, stronger foundations, maybe already have a couple wives, already got them a little bag. They might have
No, that
great
baby ain't
infrastructure for
his,
making
bitch.
money already set up. You know, they
Baby
might
ain't his.
have
She was
a
long gone.
certain level of knowledge and understanding. They may have their own connection to the universe.
Now I'm gonna invite.
Correct. My question is,
I'm ready to go to the
why
next video.
are these all women that also say that they love me so much, that I'm the best thing that ever happened to them? And let me know, is this a common thing? Is this what every man goes through with women? Do women do this? Do they always say that to the man that they're with? Is this just a sex thing? Is this just an in the moment thing? Is the man you're with always the best man ever?
Did I play
The
this
best
earlier,
you ever
guys?
had.
I don't even know. I think I played this too.
In every way.
Y'all gonna have to catch that.
Did these women mean these things to me, or were they lying? And then when you say you love me, but I'm honest about my views, and whether you guys agree with polygamy or not, I believe that way for me is compatible to move forward with what I want to do in my life. I love that. What I could do with it is exceptional. Am I responsible enough to handle it? Yes. My question is,
They don't want it.
if I'm such a bad guy, why is it these women can be polygamous with the men that they're not really connected to like that? That they don't love the way they love me. They don't obsess over the way they have obsessed over me. Why is it that these women go and be polygamous with other men that they have a less connection to, less purpose with, less history with, less understanding with, and go and just jump straight into polygamy? Is it because I'm that low value? Hey, I'll be here to take responsibility. I'll take responsibility. Am I that low value? Because when I was with them, I thought I was the most valuable thing ever. And I felt like I had the ability and time to build and create and grow things with them. From the mind, from the heart. But these women, they seem to feel different about me or each other. Without me, they actually love each other. They gotta own me. They want to be just with me. They never want to share me. They never want to share me. When they do, it's all good. I'm not fighting for polygamy here, but I am making an observation. And I am trying to understand something about myself, about them, about these cycles. Are other people going through these things? Men, how do the men feel? Men and women are probably going to look at this a little different, of course. Ultimately, the way I feel about it is that I am mentally equipped for it all. Emotionally equipped for it all. I believe that finances are probably the last level, and I give myself a little slack just knowing where I'm coming from. And then I give myself mad respect for what I've already done since. And then for what I'll continue to do. I wanted to do that part with the women based off of spirituality, love,
What's that? He said, drop the link. I dropped the link. I don't see her.
clarity, truth, growth, and expansion. The velvet I gave all the exception to the fact that we were in Ohio. Is it pause? Let me know if it's pause. Somebody said it's pause. I don't know if it is, but I don't want it to be paused if I'm talking about this. So let me know if it's paused or not.
I gotta get to the next thing, baby.
Yeah. Okay. And so I'm lucky enough to actually have experienced it before with. Okay, cool. I'm lucky enough to have experienced this before with Zoka and Natiri. I did experience it before, and I will say the constriction of the environment and the constriction of being in the mind of Eligio was definitely the factor that ultimately crumbled things. How we interacted and how we were was all good, and let it have been under my full control, it'd be even better. Things in my full control are actually really, really nice, really, really beautiful. My life is amazing. The way I live is awesome. I gave with Velvet, I put everything on the fact that we were in a really shitty environment, and we were. Ohio does not support who she is. That is not where she should be. She deserves to be in another place. They call Cincinnati the belly of the beast. She does not deserve to be there. Okay.
She was there for almost 2 years, doing kind of okay. She was up there for 2 years, being kind of okay. But let's go.
Very, very intelligent. The thing about her is that everything that I taught new to her, she grasped so fast. And she's just able to start teaching it, getting it going, and boom, so she's a great asset to anybody's team when she's on your team. She's a great asset to anybody's team because she's going to take whatever it is that you're doing, whatever that purpose is, and she's going to just go to town with it and go to work with it and turn it up. Velvet is amazing for these things. She does that for herself.
Duh.
She's very powerful. She does that for her girls, for the kids. She does the best that she can as a 25-year-old mother. Learning herself, studying her girls' charts, learning how to deal with her own children. She's doing those things. Healthy woman, very healthy mother, cooking all vegan, alkaline, everything. Even developing our own health, everything, because why? We care. And we want to share this with the world, what we're doing with our home.
It was home.
Act like I didn't want to be with her. So that I go like, no, I'm not interested in her. I'm very interested in her. I just don't want to lose my wife. Who was Zoka at the time. Didn't want to lose my wife. Eventually, I got it to the point to where she really wanted to be with me. She really did love me. Zoka really loved me, and they loved me so much. They're like, hey, yeah, we'll try it out.
No, she loved it.
Tried it out.
Nature Nut.
It was great. We had amazing times together. It was with the family and the drama where things began to split, where issues and other things began to come in. Other than that, me, Zoka, and Natiri in that house, what we were doing was we was getting so much money. People was paying so much money for astrology readings way back when at Cookie's house. And we had the kitchen full. We always had the kitchen full of food. I had my own cabinets. We had our own food. I had my own big section. Uja, maybe you might remember, I don't know if you're here for that point, but in that kitchen, that dining room area in Cookie's house where we made the music, that area used to all be mine. I used to have a whole big thing, a big mat laid out with the satin silk orange sheet over it with the silk robe. I had a silk robe from Cookie. Man, I was the Carbonation Super Max. What you mean? Hold on. Not just that. All night, every night, I'm sitting there laying on my pallet teaching. Just teaching. And these women coming around, laying on the mat with me, Zoka, Natiri. You know what I mean? It was beautiful. And this is just how it was. We let the energy run free. We had weed again at Cookie House, you know what I'm saying? We was good. We was not just that. When we made food, I made sure that they made food for all the guys.
Yeah, hell.
And I made sure that everybody ate. I made sure I gave the guys extra food because I was eating extra. I made sure everybody else ate extra. Man, the Eligio didn't like that, and it wasn't until there was meetings and X, Y, and Z and all that.
Tell us what happened. What happened?
Other than that, everything was good. Relationships with me are great. We always turn up. When I'm in a relationship with any woman, we always turn up. We always get something handled. We get things taken care of. We move. We turn up. We do. I just never had one long. I never had one long term.
Damn.
Never had one long term.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna go ahead and just let them go.
Hey, Miss Apple.
Okay, and this was my conversation with Shaka. Shaka let me know. He reminded me. He said, "Hey, bro, you can't have no attachments." He was talking about how
we did
life
play
works.
this
And I
earlier.
basically broke down the entire reality of how life
Hey,
works.
Marie, we
He
did
said
play
that's
this earlier.
exactly why you have to be able to let go of attachments, right? So that you can be able to be in that full Godhead. And I'm like, damn, bro, you just hit me. You reminded me of something like this. Am I a wizard or not? Am I who I say I am or not? Whatever this shit is right now, you can just as much be a cause as you've been an effect.
I did play this
Never
earlier.
let any situation make you forget that you are God. Otherwise,
All right, I did catch this live earlier. If you guys missed it, y'all gonna have to catch it from this morning. But I got to show the stuff that's coming. The new one that's like right now. I gotta show what's coming on right now. But I did catch this earlier. That's why I was live earlier. This was it. But baby, let's check out. Let's check out this mess. Not this mess. We seen that mess, right? Oh, let's check out this mess right here. Let's check it out. This is Yukon. Yukon, you something. You in? Let's see what happens in his chat room. Let's go.
I just reported. So I'm going to let you check it out.
I'm finna give y'all some game.
Listen, guys.
They saying the value.
This is now. I don't know if you guys can read the chat, but we gonna read this chat, baby. Let's go.
In love. It's better. All right. I had my phone charged into the car or whatever. So let me give y'all some game.
You give us some game.
I'm not a peace family type person. I'm not a black woman is God. Everybody's a God. Everybody I see is a God type person. Y'all never seen me portray to be this kind of person. I'm an old school alpha male. I'm a real man. I'm the type of person that know how to treat a hoe like a hoe. Know how to treat a queen like a queen.
Ooh.
You dig? I'm that kind of person. I've always said I was. I've always been this kind of person. I treat my queens with a lot of love, and I treat other queens, if I think they like-minded, with a lot of love. I treat my brothers with a lot of love if I feel like they are honorable or, you know,
so
they
up
deserve
in
love.
there.
I'm not the kind of person to just love on everybody. You dig? Everybody don't get the same version of me because I may not like who you are. You know what I mean?
And we may not like who you are. People kill me with that. So what? Somebody think differently. You should appreciate that. Everybody, you gotta think is what I think. No, you don't.
So this happens. So let's talk about the courting process.
Okay. Now, somebody says velvet definitely is a garden utensil. So we will see how this new relationship goes. Remember, it's not about him really. It's about what's going down in the chat. So I'm going to be reading the chat to you guys.
Process, because this happens in the courting process where I could
Now, Solar said, I got my charger. I'm back.
I could meet a girl online and it's like she's saying she believe in the Most High God, she believe in family, and she believe in the poly life, and she see that we be topless at home, and she want to be topless at home and all this, and she be saying Yakin is my God. Then when she show up, she flaky. Now, I'm not gonna hide the fact I think you flaky. I'm gonna say you flaky. Now, If there's a reason behind your flaky.
Now, I got this says she lying. She could never be poly with Nature Boy.
Like in one particular situation, I had a girl come who really had a lot of crackhead tendencies. She ain't never used crack. She didn't use pills in her day, but she's a tweaker. It is what it is. So when she's around me and she's doing certain shit that I can't vibrate with, I'm going to speak up and go, hey, you know what? That's some tweaker shit.
Bye.
You dig? I don't vibe out with tweakers. You feel me? Then this same girl will go online now.
And then Udaja says, oh, ish, I can see where this is going.
Look, my bro said I can't. Facts. So you know what I'm saying, because you feel me. So look, then this same type of girl will go online and say, I'm shaming him. I didn't shame you. I'm not sitting here just.
Now, Solar says, Velvet is my twin flame. This is some other ish.
It's joning on you, right? I'm not sitting around just picking on people, right? But if you got crackhead tendencies, then you should want to address that and adjust that. I'm not finna sit up there with nobody on some crackhead tendencies and act like it's normal or act like it's not affecting me. It's grossing me out.
Now this girl says, Solar, why you watching this man live?
It's disturbing. I'm a peaceful person. I'm damn near a monk. I have a certain vibration in my home. When people is tweaking around me, I don't like it. That's my right. I never.
Then somebody says, Solar, you left. Solar, you left you for him. Whoever you said can't write. Solar, you left you for him in 2 days. Stop it. She's for the streets, bro. Another guy goes, Solar, you looking really bad, my guy. Remember, I can't see your comments or whatever because I'm in the other thing looking at their comments.
Claim to like it. You know what I mean? And when people paint the picture that they victims.
And Solar says, because I love his mind. That's what he say.
Because you address something about them. This also proves how fake they is. Yes, sir. So
Solar got his ass a little nervous though. He can't even talk straight. Well, let's go.
I'm the kind of person that, I really have no problem addressing stuff. So, I was given a scenario of a queen that came because people keep asking me about it. And I think it's a funny story. My battery go out. I will put my phone back on the charger and I'll jump back in. But let's talk about it a little bit. So, this is about 4 years ago, maybe. This is probably 2017, 2018, maybe.
I got this at Velvet is not a queen, baby. They going in. They are going in. I'm sorry if I'm not reading. Is there any new? No, we won't know. Yeah, that's Yahin. Yes. I told you I got you. Hello, Angie Combs. How are you? Sincere, not crackhead tendencies. Yes, love. Yeah, Friday at 10 a.m. is the hearing. You are correct. No, that is Velvet's new lover. That's Velvet new lover, sister. Oh, my sister. That's Velvet new lover, babe. Oh, man, I can't be up with you guys all night. You guys know I got to go to bed. I got things to do. If I'm not reading your comments, I'm going to come back to you. And let me see. Okay. Don't forget, guys, if you have not hit that like, please take this time out and hit that like. Let's see these likes go up. New God. Can we get these likes up, please? Can we at least get 3 likes? Could 3 people in the bushes hit the like for me, please? Can we get 2 more likes? We only need 2 more likes. Just 2 more likes. The 2 people in the bushes hit the likes for your sister. I gladly appreciate it. I just take 1 more. There we go. And if you are new to the channel, please take this time out and hit that subscribe. Like, hit that subscribe, like right now, so you can be part of the family. And then you will know when we are going live again. And make sure you hit that bell and you click all. So when we go live, y'all can be in here. But like I said, this is not really only just about you, Han. This is about what's going on in the chat. That's why I'm reading what they're saying in the chat. They too much for you? I hear you, sis. Okay, let's go. Then we're going to go back to this. Here we go. Okay, I got this. Say Velvet is no queen.
Now, this girl stays all the way on the other side of America. She says she want to build with me. I'm open to building with her. And
Velvet just stepped in. Now Velvet stepped in the room. Kaboom! Guess who stepped in the room? Katal. So first we got Solar in there. Now we got Velvet in there. She said, "Damn this, you ain't gonna keep talking about me. Damn it! Now let's go."
I'm having alignments with her. Like, I pay attention to signs and I'm connected.
Velvet is a lotus. Chill, y'all. He protect her. Oh, Lord.
In the dot spiritually. So I can see when somebody's coming my way, whether it's going to be for a lifetime, whether it's going to be for a season. I can see it.
Now, this girl says, Solar trying to see if Velvet mess with Yakin.
Before it comes, it's things lining up and making sense. So, I'm seeing signs about the little girl.
The little girl.
She's a young girl. I'm not saying she's I'm not the kind of person that, you got to be perfect for me to date you. You just got to have the potential. I'm going to build you up. There goes
Velvet.
I'm a safe place. I'm a teacher, right? I'm going to get you right. I'm going to have you.
At Creole, femininity, peace queen. And then Paris says, there go Velvet, laughing online.
Working on your left hand, you dig? You be all around. She be well rounded after fucking with me. So, I knew she wasn't perfect from the start. I wasn't looking for perfection. All right. So the girl come, but she's in her shell. She talking about she don't believe in God. She talking about.
I got this. Says Velvet got issues and F over every man she get with. Then blame them. Who is I got this 357? She ain't playing. She is not playing with Velvet after night, damn it.
She thinks she's an alien. She from a different planet. I don't even believe in planets. You dig?
You dig?
Now, I'm breaking the game down. Asia here. I'm like, yo, I'm giving her game. You've been brainwashed. We need to deprogram this. We need to reprogram. We need to do some studying, some research. We need to be able to have interesting, grown-up dialogue. And, we should be on the same page. If I love you, I'm going to teach you. If you love
the Solar we teach celestials. Okay.
Me, you teach me. So, I'm talking with her, building with her. So the girl talking about, she just blocked off to God, basically like it's unreasonable dialogue. So if I'm getting unreasonable dialogue and you're not even reasoning with me, I'm not interested. I'm not in this flaky shit. I'm not into half-ass matrix relationships. Oh, we can look good on the internet, or I'm not just trying to have a bunch of wives. Like, man, if I was dealing with any old girl, I could have 20, 30 wives right now. Everybody with me, we super aligned.
Now Solar says, peace queen. He said, all Rose. He said, at Creole femininity, peace queen. And then she says, what is that? Parisa says, Pasava. Paris Ava says, we too old to be wanting somebody for a pick.
They badass, I'm badass. They spiritual warriors, I'm spiritual warriors. You know what I mean?
And then she puts something with that I down, which means she ain't paying Solar no mind. I keep telling y'all about these Aquarians. They go ice cold, baby. No Aquarians go ice cold. Y'all better ask somebody. And I got this says, your polygamy has always been respected. Bringing Velvet brings a stain to your program, and please don't let them
we walking
baby
to the same
call
beat,
you
on
daddy.
the same wavelength. So I'm not settling for like somebody hanging around me mentally somewhere else. I'm knowing
Now,
certain things.
Solar
She's sitting right next to me thinking certain.
Now Solar says, oh my God, Velvet, I was gonna say Velvet, I love you, and I'm foul for whatever I did. I love you, right? Oh my God. I don't know if y'all could see it on the screen, so I'm reading it to y'all. Oh my God. If I had Solar's number, I'll call her Solar. Damn it. I'll get I'll get the baby powder and give her one of the pimp smacks. Damn it, don't you? I love you. I love you. And I love you. So call me the moment you get there. God dang it. I can't. And this man's so nervous, he don't know what to do. He said, no, y'all, the whole thing is funny. He's trying to talk straight and act like he don't see what's going on there, right? Then you got Solar letting everybody know his love for Velvet. Velvet acting like he don't even exist. But he claimed he read her chart. Aquarians are a trip, and when they don't want to be bothered, it's a wrap. I'm trying to tell you, Sincere. I'm trying to tell you. I keep trying to tell you about them aquas, but you know, they tell you got to know I ain't got to know the planets. All I know is your sunshine is the sun. When that sun want to shine, that's all I need to see. That's all I need to see. When your sun shine, it really shows who you really are. That's why they call it your traits. You got other stuff, yeah. But when that sun shine, that sun is shining, baby. And I love you. I'm sorry. God damn it. Let's finish reading this because the comment section is better than what he is saying right now. I don't know if you guys could see it, but goddamn. Ooh, yeah, I'm terrible because they be making me laugh and stuff. I be cracking up. The dumbest stuff make me crack up. Have me cracking up. He tried. So call me the minute you get there. I told you, Sincere, I did a whole CD. Wow, this whole entire show. I think I done made 2 CDs, girl. I done made 2 CDs. This shit is too much. I was trying to tell them how them damn Capricorn, how the Aquarius get down, baby. You got to remember, they are fixed by nature. They are fixed. You got to wait until they change their mind. You can't change their mind. You got to wait. Who are my fixed signs are? What are my fixed signs? Fixed signs would consist of Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, and Leo. You cannot change their minds. They have to change their own minds. She's fixed by nature. You're mutable. Now, don't get me wrong. Now, when them gems leave you alone, But they could still socialize and stuff with you because they're mutable. But them fixed signs, it's like pulling damn teeth. It's like pulling teeth. So you know what I'm saying, Blanchy Pooh? My Pooh Bear. Blanchy Pooh is my Pooh Bear. She been with me for so long. I love her. Peace to the chat. Peace to the chat. How are you doing? Yeah, them Geminis, they'll leave you alone. Then they'll go ice cold. But see, the thing is, with them gems, even sometimes you think they haven't left you alone because they are so much around people and socializing. So to you, you might feel that they left you alone. They truly didn't leave you alone. They just didn't get back to you yet. They just didn't get back to you yet. But they're going to get back to you when they get a chance. But them fixed signs are different. They're different. Pins and needles and pins. God damn it. You should have, but I was trying, you didn't have to study a chart. So look, I'm trying to tell you this. So I'm trying to tell you. I heard the interview. I said, come on, is this love or is this a chart? He think he's Mr. Lover. He's Mr. Lover. Hey, girl. He think he Mr. Lover. If you don't get the hell up out of it. See, y'all women give these men. Did you? Oh, gosh. And see, you got to see the one I put on tomorrow. And since that, your kid is my God. Your kid is my God. I wish the funk. See, these women is what allow these men to have this power. And I tell you guys this all the time. I'm not talking about a good man. I'm talking about these ego inflated men. Y'all inflated the ego. The regular men, y'all don't inflate their ego. But these nutcases is the gaslighting gremlin. Oh my God. Wait till you see. Girl, come in here tomorrow. Wait till you see that one. But I got things to do. So I just want to get back into the comments here, damn it.
Shit real. That's fake. It's goofy. So I'm gonna give an example. The girl come. Now, mind you, I'm dating more than one girl, so I'm also seeing signs about other girls. So I see signs that it's a certain light skin type girl coming, curly hairstyle. I'm seeing patterns and different things.
Velvet said, we cool, but you not my flame. Leave me alone, Solar. God damn, ice cold. The ice cold, damn it. Ice cold. Ice cold. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh. Cry me a river. She said, we cool, but you are not my flame. Oh, shit. Leave me alone. God damn. Let's go.
Things I even made the painting of her. Wrong, right, Agent? This is facts? All right. I'm seeing signs of some like Hispanic.
Oh, shit. Solar says, Velvet, you deserve to know I love you undoubtedly. God damn it, you sound like Nature Boy right now. Damn it. I love you undoubtedly. God damn it. You say Google. How do you spell undoubtedly? Siri, give me some. Siri, help me out, Siri. I love you what? Put a word there, Siri. Alexa. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish I could call Solar, baby. Solar. Oh, he lucky I got his number. Damn, if I had his number, I've been blew his phone up right now.
Hispanic girl or like white or mixed type girl coming. I'm seeing signs about her. We painted her. Yes or no? Yes or no? All right, so both girls come within 2 weeks of each other.
And there he go. I'm just gonna say Velvet. He says Velvet. Okay.
I'm seeing signs about both of them. Now, I'm not finna tell both of them. I'm seeing signs about both of them while we not in person. We just talking online and texting.
Oh shit. Now, Miss Paris Ava says, Solar, stand up. You weak in the knees, my love. And then I got this says, Solar, you're being disrespectful. Velvet is now with this man. Give her less than 30 days. She'll be back to you because holy shit, I got to pee on this one. Solar, you are being disrespectful. Velvet is now with this man. Give her less than 30 days. She'll be back to you because she never, they can't write. She never lasts long. Okay. God, I got this. Ooh, I got this I-57. You are terrible.
Right? So I'm just letting you know, I see signs about you. I'm letting the other one know, I see signs about you. 2 separate signs. Both of them got acknowledgement, right? All right. So the girls come. Well, one girl come first. She fly into Vegas. I got to pay for it, of course. So I paid for it. She flew in.
How old is you?
We kicked it in Vegas, had a nice time. Left Vegas, road trip back to LA. Nice time. She's grateful. Everything's going cool. We chilling in LA. Everything's going cool.
Excuse me. I know what's
she's topless,
real.
hanging
Oh, hold
clean.
on.
We're not having sex tonight, but the vibe's there.
I got this says. Excuse me. I know what's real. Now, Velvet goes, everyone loves me, but that doesn't mean I have to allow everyone access to me and my energy. Oh. So, Lord, wouldn't you pay to be a Leo right now? Wouldn't you pay to be a Leo right now? Wouldn't you pay to be a fixed sign right now? Damn it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I say hotel, motel, holiday inn. Say if your girl start acting up, then you take her friend. I'm Master G. My belly low is on you. So what you want to do? Oh. I told you I'd be talking to both of them girls. I figure, well, I'm honest. See, people kill me when they do shit and they hit you with, at least I was honest. Well, looky. I didn't say that. It's the song. I didn't say that. I'm just saying. You're gonna keep disrespecting me, damn it. You better go take his ass down to the boondocks and find him a whole new lover. A whole new lover. Because you ain't ready for that, damn it. Let's get back to this action. And poor Yakan, he has no control. He has no control over his thing. They're taking over. Hey, Barbie. I know they didn't give me no notification. They are bums. You got to catch the replay. But I'm trying to tell you. God damn. He has no control. Or maybe he likes what he's seeing. But he can't want Velvet neither if he didn't put Solar in his place. So that should let Velvet know right there, I think I better not go there with me and my 2 girls. He did not put Solar in his place at all. So he's a scrub. A scrub is a guy who thinks he's fly and also known as a buster. He's a buster. I wouldn't want his ass neither. Not once. He should have had stopped that from the beginning. Velvet shouldn't have to say nothing. So, as you see, ain't none of them worth nothing. He's staking his claim, goddammit. Now let's go.
And everything's cool. And then after a while, she's like, just
wearing a shirt. She's like, after a while, she's like, so everybody else topless, you wearing a shirt. It's strange. So I'm going to dress something like this. So then I'm going to dress it and I'm going to, hey, if you really that uncomfortable.
He says, I wish peace and love for us all. Zero ill. I think he meant to put ILL, but he put zero I'll intent, but I think he put zero ill intent win-win. Let's see what she said.
You should probably get out the way because I'm not into showing unconditional love to somebody loving me with conditions. I'm not into being real and raw.
And then here go Paris again. Velvet on Solar neck. He can't take it. He over there fighting the air. Oh shit.
With somebody being flaky with me. So I'm gonna address it. So I address that subject matter.
And then I got this. I'm telling you, she's not as reckless as us. She's up there, but she ain't as reckless as us. Then she goes, Solar, if you knew what was real, you could F ninja, bro. I don't know what CDL means. What does CLD mean? You just could CLD. You a F ninja, bro. And then Velvet goes, bet. I don't know what she said bet to. What's the bet for, bro? Let's find out.
Now, the next girl come in. You know, I'm addressing the spiritual warrior shit. I'm addressing the fact the girl said she's from a planet. She's reborn from some other fucking galaxy and shit. I'm addressing this.
And then he puts, he says, please be. I don't know. There's praying B, plan B. Y'all got to help me out with these. Y'all got to come and see what y'all saying over there. What are y'all saying? Shaking my head. Called. But thank you guys. Yeah, I know I'm slow. I'm slow. It's okay. That's why I got the best chat in the world. I need therapy of my life. It's effed up like them. We all gonna get therapy. Fucking with their asses. We gonna all get therapy, damn it. Shit. See, your ass shouldn't have left. What's that song? I love and I lost. Hey, what's that song? I love it and I lost, baby. And I lost it. That's two different songs, but it sounds good together. The whole town's laughing at you. Silly fool, how you lose. I ain't gonna call her a good thing, but a thing. The whole world's laughing at you, silly fool. I'm just saying, I'm on my third CD, fucking with these people. F with these people, because YouTube says no more curse words. I'll show y'all the email. I only know that because this child of mine texts like that to me. Oh. Well, at least you know. I don't know. The CLD means call. Okay. And I lost it. And I lost it. And I lost it. And I lost it. Oh, God. Jesus. This too much. Get that man back his kids, girl. Get that man back his kids. And stop it.
Right? All right, the next girl comes. She believes some of the same things about herself. They simply
can see what's really going on. I like to get to the nitty gritty. So they wasn't interested in nitty gritty. They was emotionally invested.
Yo, this guy's so corny. She's speeding up him so we can read the comments. She's speeding up Yakin because he's so corny. We forgot all about him because we forgot all about Yakim. And y'all just brought this man back to life. So that's why we say all of them are down with each other. Some way, somehow, they all down with each other. We got the Egypt looking, funny looking man. We didn't know about him. They brought him to life. They brought that crackhead looking one to life. I don't know what his crack name. I don't know what his name is, but he's like a crackhead. They brought him to life, and they brought him back to life. They just can't leave these people sleeping. They cannot leave these people sleep. Leave their ass sleeping. Damn it, we didn't ask to see them. But let's go.
To the bullshit they was on, so it's a turn off for me. And I don't have to be crazy about you or whatever if you flaky. I'm not interested. So the girls can see I'm not interested. We not agreeing. There's not enough flow. There's energy, but not enough flow. I mean, we can have a basic matrix relationship, but I'm not having that kind of situation. So
then she go invest it into the bull crap. Exactly. Yo, how exactly all your woman is legit. Never see any issues. Baby. 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 If you ain't never had no issues, when Velvet ass get there, you're gonna have issues. Like I like when men speak. I like smart men, but I have never heard a man say anything that I would go, oh my gosh, you are my God. I shall follow thee. I shall follow him. Anyway he may go. I maybe my age bracket is just from a different breed. I'm not. Now they did do that, but there was a small handful. Now it's like, damn. Maybe that's why these mammies is pushing us to do. These mammies, I'm gonna start getting on them damn mammies too, cause they want us to do this dumbass shit, right? They want us to do this dumbass shit and listen to what the hell they saying and go, yeah, yo, that's some real shit. Yeah, yes. Whatever would you like? Whatever would you like? But let's see. I ain't taking my 2 kids to worship no man with no bunch of women. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Can you do it? I'm not gonna be able to do it. No, sir. I would not have the next woman taking care of my kid. You got a toddler. She ain't even a toddler. She just turned 1. She's still a baby. She ain't even 2 yet. But these kids want to go right ahead. Let's go.
Basically, what happens is, shit, they gotta go. I'm not obligated to put up with nobody's shit. I'm not obligated to.
And then Solar says, "That's my queen bee. I don't care what y'all saying. Listen to y'all can. My ass. That's why my behind. That's why she fast forwarding him because what he's saying is stupid. It's stupid. He's just saying, I want full submission. That's all this dummy is saying. That's all they should just say. No, they got to kick all this stupid stuff for 50 million hours that boils down to I want full submission. Why you just can't just say that? Why we got to hear all this dumb stuff? But that's his queen bee.
Be around somebody I don't want to be around somebody. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna make nobody stay around me, and don't make me stay around you. You dig?
I'm not
listening to nobody. So
really don't
what
like
I
Velvet.
do is,
I got this. Where are you? I got this 357. I must find you. I got this 357. Now she goes Velvet around here throwing a PA party. Does that stand for pity party? What does PA party stands for? If that stands for pity party, because it couldn't just be P party, or is it or what's the P and what's the A, or does that stands for pity party? Y'all guys got to help me out. Help me out. She knows what people are there for. All of them are beyond long-winded. All of them beyond long-winded. I know, Blanchy Pooh. But guess what? When she get there, it would not be. When she get there, it would not be. Damn it. No, it shall not. Oh. Blanche, you got to stay around. You got to help me with these things.
So I'm letting them know, but I ain't gonna just put somebody out like just shit on them. So I'm letting them know, hey, this starting to go left field. Now, as I'm letting the girls know this going left field,
now, at Solar, right? The other guy says, man, that's you, Han. You can queen now, you trim. And then he goes, oh, that's Malador. That's you, hand queen. Damn it. Oh, shit. She ain't the queen bee, though. She one of them workers. When she get there with UConn, she gonna be a worker bee. She ain't gonna be no queen bee. She gonna be a worker bee. She gonna be bringing the queen bee all that food and stuff. But let's go.
Hey, get more insecure, and I'm showing them less love, so they get more.
She says, Solar, I am not your queen. Oh, child.
How can I say it? More in their box, you know what I mean? And they get more into their box. It's just not progressing. It's not working. And
she said, "You can is my God. Oh my! I am sick to my stomach. I am sick to. I'm about sick of her and her shenanigans. Damn it." She said, "You can is my God. Child. I am sick to my stomach. Oh, Lord. I ain't got no more ginger ale. I ain't got no more ginger ale. No, nothing. God damn. Oh, he pinned a comment. Oh, holy shit. UConn is, oh, Lord. I was going to show you, but I can't because I got to go to bed. But I was going to show y'all another interaction with him and Nature Nut and stuff. But she said, UConn is my, what is that eye? Is that an evil eye, a nice eye, a medium eye? And she said, fire. What does the eye and the fire mean? Help a sister out. God damn. Oh, I'm not your queen. Oh, so like you got to do some fighting there. You got to do some fighting there. Damn it. You better fight. And I would like to see her there anyway. That is the evil eye, right? The evil eye and the fire, right? Well, all righty. She would not be the bottom. You got that right, Jane. Well, you better pretend like you watching it the first time now. You drink an apple bottle of wine. Oh, Lordy.
Then what the girl do is they leave. To me, that's not deep. That's normal real life.
Now, when the girl leave, they gonna say, oh, man.
The ball is in UConn court now. You had your turn, Solar. Sit back. Oh, shit.
He was mean. Oh, man. He said I was a crackhead. Hey, look, I'm standing on anything I ever said. Anything you ever heard I said about anybody, if I said it, I'm standing on it.
Now,
if they say I said they was a crackhead.
Now, Empress says Velvet not Polly, so that's not true. And then Solar says, what are you to me then, if not my chiefess? Oh, shit. And she gonna be like, I'm not your chiefess. I done told you, boy.
Believe me, crackhead tendencies. If they say I said they was too loose, she's on her whole shit or whatever, then believe me, she's too loose. You dig what I'm saying? If I said she is outer space with it, if she thinks she's from a planet, that's what it is. Now, if you date girls on that level, that's what you do. If you kiss these girls' ass, somebody I would consider a Jezebel, that's what you do. That ain't what I do. I never claimed to do it. And, you know.
Now, she says, Empress, you don't know me, but what you do know is I let a lion MF goo. I think that must mean goofy. Well, do you think he's supposed to tell you the truth? Empress, you don't know me, but what you do know is I'll let a lion mofo go. I let a lion mofo go. She don't know that. You just said she don't know you. So if she don't know you, how does she know you let a lion mofo go? I'm just saying. And then Paris says Solar's sick right now.
But back to the story. So basically, yeah.
And then she says Solar, Velvet is married to Alihio. How's she yours? She won't even get a divorce. Holy shit. Holy ish.
Girls is like pressing me though. So, you know, we had little scenarios. There was little confusion between us because these two girls was pressing me like, why me? Why me? Why me? I hate that type of shit. Like,
and then what's her name? Shafter says you need to let her go. And then Empress says, yes, I know that for a fact. Laughing
steady
online.
asking, why you? Like you don't know already. That's like me steady asking them, why me? Why you?
Solar says, mind your business. Solar, you better get into your Gemini, damn it. You better get into your Gemini. And you better get to putting them words together, damn it, and hurt somebody's feelings. You better get out of them other charts and get into your Gemini and make your get your words together. That's what you Geminis do. Get your words together, damn it. And you need to win this. You know, you need to win this. Play lawyer. I'm trying to tell you, don't let them do you like that. Don't let them do you like that. Woo. No, she got enough of her own problems, James. Believe that. Enough of her own problems. Well, let's get back to this.
Want to date me? That's corny, is it not? Huh? So we already got all this chemistry. We already talking. It's okay, maybe ask once, but damn, you gonna keep asking me. You get it? So look, I send the girl the text about the dream. I send it to one girl. The other girl asked me, I'm not finna type this same shit again. I copy the pen.
At Chief This, go watch my live for that. We're gonna go watch your live for that. We're gonna do that. Yes, we are.
The message to the other girl, right? When they get here, they both here. I tell them.
She says, I am polyglot. Yakin is my gosh. Oh, man. You see what Empress said? Y'all not even listening to Yakin. Because he's not worth listening to. Damn it. He talking stupid. Nobody want to hear his shit. All the action is in the chat. All the action in the chat, damn it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I am polyglot. No, you ain't polyglot. Yakin is my shit. I don't know where she got this overnight. Yeah, you better go save her. You better go save her.
I go, hey, guess what? I was seeing signs about both of y'all. I broke it down. Y'all coming in a similar time. Y'all was on a similar wavelength. So I've been seeing signs. Check these paintings out. Check these dreams out. Check all these little details and peep how y'all.
Dimensional said, you want to be with him? Question mark. You was just in a relationship with Solar, right?
Y'all got similarities. Y'all can help each other grow and build with each other. Now, that's what I'm saying when I'm saying they trolling. Then the girl leave and act like
She said, I'm listening to my God. God damn, please tell me you don't smoke something, Velvet. Velvet, please tell me you smoked something. Or you was drinking. I know. You wasn't even there when they was calling Nature Boy God. You escaped that to call the next man God? Gosh, she escaped. She escaped. Calling nature nut God. Now you calling the next man God. Please tell me she drinking or something. You hit that like. Please hit that like, because I'm nauseous and I'm sick and everything from this bull crap, whatever the hell is going on. Yeah. Wow. Just give me one like. If one person forgot a like, just that one person in the bushes, hit that like. Just give me one like. Just one. God damn. Ooh. Ooh wee. Can we get this one like? That's all we need is one like. So we could finish this and go to bed, because this is crazy. Thank you so much. Whoever was that last person that gave me that like, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, and thank you. I know how y'all Aquarius is. I'm trying to tell you guys. Them Aquariuses, you are worthy. One word for her. Issues. Hi, how are you doing? You are worthy. I tell you, Aquariuses, they could be so feminine. They could be alluring. But I'm telling you, they go from 0 to 100 in a second. That feminine shit go right out the window, and they could turn into a straight up dude. And I don't mean fighting. I mean the way a man think. You got to be careful with them. With the Aquarius women, don't let that, when they feminine. But if you ain't about that life, don't do it. If you ain't about that life, keep them feminine. Because baby, they go to 0 to 100 like that, and they is that dude. They thinking like a dude, they acting like a dude, and they will fight you like a dude. And then go right back to being feminine. And go right back to being super feminine. I'm trying to tell you. Don't be trying to outthink them. They know how to think like a man. They know how to act like a lady and think like a man. But the Libras, like me, is soft. That's bullshit. Oh, we are dangerous. Oh, that part is true. I thought you meant soft, and I didn't see the other part. But we dangerous once we, yes. Velvet ain't done, baby. Velvet ain't done, and Velvet ain't never gonna be done. Velvet has a fight in her that whatever is going on, I try to tell you, Coffee. I'm trying to tell you, baby. I tried to tell him. He's talking about some chart. I said, so I'm telling you what I see. Y'all saw the interview. I said, I know what I see. Baby, she been done on my end. But this what you guys want to see. But I've been done with that long time ago. Long time ago. Because people, the sun is what you see. So the sun is what's right in your face. People don't want to see what's right in their face. It's right in your face. No, because she know how to put that femininity on. Remember, the Aquarius know how to throw that feminine in there. They know how to throw that feminine stuff up in there and get your ass trapped off. And then they turn into a ninja. They turn into a dude real quick. And you thought you was going to get them, but they got your ass. Now, Solar, baby, I don't know. We 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 may have to find some other kids to save. We might have to find some other kids to save. That ain't no a Cancer moon. That's not no Cancer moon. That's a straight up Aquarius, baby. That's Aquarius for you. I be around enough of them. And they ain't, matter of fact, a lot of my besties are Aquarius. And they ain't got no Cancer moon. And they all do the same thing. I'm trying to tell you. And the Aquarius can be, see, you have to make yourself detached. They're not detached people. They can detach. But you also have some of the most loving people that are Aquarius. People keep thinking, oh, they are attached. They just know how to detach themselves. But if they don't detach themselves, they are very loving people. Now, they just can detach like it ain't nothing, like they never knew you. But that's if they want to. But they also can stay attached. I know some Aquarius, I'd be like, let it go. 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 And some of them act like they never knew you. Just like Velvet, I don't give two ish about you. Never knew you. And some would stay, but that depends if they choose to detach. Capricorns are more detached than Aquarius. It's Cappy season. Them Cappies are more detached than Aquariuses. Now, them some cold mofos. They go cold, baby. They're cold and them some detachable motherfuckers. I'd rather. No, they're not Aquarius. No. No, they have to make themselves detached. I know, like I told you. I try to tell you, my sister, most of my besties are Aquarius. I don't know what the book says. I don't know what the chart says. Most of my besties are Aquarius. So I'm speaking upon what I see. From what I see. Thank you, Blanchy Pooh. I tell you, I don't go by charts. I'm a people person. And I follow patterns myself. And I got some Aquarius friends. I'd be like, oh my God, let it go. They won't let it go. Then I got some that just like Velvet, just like her. Now, if you're speaking upon, it's other places that are making, no, baby, I'm telling you, I get what you're saying. But if you're speaking upon far as who can detach the best, that would be Libra. Libra is the cardinal. Libra can detach the best. But being that Aquarius is fixed energy, that's fixed. So if they're fixed on somebody, right? So your cardinal, You like the shot caller. You like the shot caller. And if somebody's acting a certain way, you would detach. You detach quicker than Aquarius. Aquarius is fixed by nature. So if they're fixed on something, you cannot change their mind unless they want to. Remember, they are fixed by nature. So that would make them, if they choose to be attached to something or detached, because that's fixed energy. It's fixed energy. You forgot. They're fixed energy. So even though they're air, that's fixed air. You're not changing their mind. You're not changing nothing. It's whatever they, however how they feel, when they choose to go get off. I know a Libra that just walked away. I'm trying to tell you, like it ain't nothing. I tell you, I be around people. I'm a people person, and I watch. I look at things. That's just me. That's just me. I watch patterns. I study patterns, and I'm like, wow, why does these people? When I was young, I was like, then why do these people act alike? And I didn't know anything about signs, but I just started looking at patterns. And then as I got older, I'm like, oh, that's why y'all act alike, because of A, B, C, D, D. I done dropped that link so many times, boss lady, and now she go let me talk. No, they're fixed. Could be fixed to wait. Aquarius is fixed. They are attached to the way they intellectualize things. It's not emotional. Nah, and we have many energies in us, baby. I'm not disputing that. But what I would tell you is, when that sun is ready to shine, when that sun, your sun, is ready to shine, you would know what sign somebody is. That's all I can say. All that other stuff is true. But when that sun is ready to shine, you would know what sign they is, because the sun is what you see. Your sun is what you see. The sun is what people see in you. And that's what I see in people. I don't have time to be figuring out your moon, your sun, your leg, your elbow, your knee. If you're dealing with a lot of people, yes, I would know what your sun is. I've been around you long enough. I would know what your sun is. I don't need to know what the rest of that is. Now I want to get back to this, but you are right. There's no wrong answer, and I'm not saying that you're wrong. You are correct. I'm just saying how I do it, how I figure stuff out. And me figuring stuff out, I may not never know somebody's chart, but I know I would know your traits. I would know what you are, and I would know how to deal with you. That's what I was saying. It's not emotionally fixed. Fixed by nature means fixed, period. Oh, you damn right. Y'all Scorpios do that. Y'all Scorpios is good for that one. But I love my Scorpions. Now she said, let me talk. I dropped the link. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this. Let's
like she found out I sent the same message to both of them when I done pointed it out. Now you was there.
Now he go, Yuta, how you feel? And then he go 111.
Did I not point this out? Did I not tell them this? Now what kind of person hear you say this?
Now Modulator says you just said on your live you letting her go, but you in here chasing her and she clowning you. No,
And
she
then,
ain't clowning him.
When they leave, they like, oh yeah, here go a red flag. I had to find out he sent this. All they got against me. She say, this girl, she go, I sent her and the other girl the same message I told you about, the same message that actually makes sense, the same dream that actually happened, the same dream both of y'all was in.
Dimensional Ghost, you was Nature Boy lady. Wow, this is interesting, Yakin. And then I don't know, he got 3 signs there solo. I don't know what they mean.
In the message I pointed out, so it's like, then you go, hey, so what else didn't you like about dude? You go, he said I was had crackhead.
And then Chef says, I just watched your live, but now you are here calling her your queen. I feel sad for you.
The tendencies, you do. You know what I don't like about that dude, man? That dude, what she say? I'm trying to remember. It's so dumb. What she say? You remember anything?
She says Yakin is honest. She don't even know homeboy. She says she honest. He honest, but she don't know him.
Cause it's small things to a giant, man. These little goofy girls like her ain't nothing but.
And then she goes, "You not that dude you thought you was, Ha Solar, right?" And then Velvet goes, "This is what you call bravery."
Troll to me.
This is what
to
you
my
call
queen,
bravery.
she ain't nothing but a dope fiend. She is a crackhead. You dig?
If this is bravery, goddamn it, I stand alone. I stand alone. If this is what you call bravery, I stand alone.
Cause I don't know where she going in life, but it ain't where I'm headed. You feel me? So I'm standing on whatever.
As Solar, you will always be my chief and chiefess. God damn. Velvet won't work with him because she want to be the queen. But this man already has a queen. She likes to be the head and run other people. And that is what's going to, I believe he knows that. And, you know, he's going to let Velvet know, you know, you started from the bottom, baby, and you're going to be at the bottom for a long time. Let's go.
Whatever I said, I'm standing on it. You know what I mean? Some people it is. Some people is, you know, God said he came to divide us, not to make us all the.
Solar says, when did I lie to you? I love you. Let's fix it, y'all. I'm sick. I am sick. I am so sick. I am so sick. I am sick. I am sick. God damn. I'm sick. And that's because I have, and we'll sit in the same room with them and look right. Baby, I see, Scorpions do that. I call y'all my stingers. I seen my stingers do that. If the good Lord bless me with kids, no, I cannot follow no man. I wasn't no man on this earth when no, they are all. I am sick. I am sick. There you go, telling me no again. There you go. There you go. I wanna be more than just your friend. Don't you know? There you keep telling me no, 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 no. Girl, what can it take? What can I do to win your love? But there you keep telling me no. There you go, telling me no again. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I done made 4 CDs today. Damn it. Oh, I started singing a song, and what is that? Liliana, but 333. God damn it. They put Keep Sweating. I start singing the song at the same time. We're so in sync right now, right? There you go, telling me no. Okay. There you go. There you keep telling me no. No. I'm sorry, Coffee. I made 3 CDs today. I'm calling it CDs. If y'all young folks on here, pretend you know what a CD is. But it's just a group of songs on a CD, and you put it inside. There you go, telling me no again. There you go. There you keep telling me no. What can it take? What can it do to win your love? But there you keep y'all. I'm sorry. I am sick. But let's go.
Be together, homie. I'm not with that Martin Luther King. I have a dream. We all sit at the table together with the motherfucker that hate me. Nigga, if you hate me, get the fuck away from me. You dig? I'm not here to be
No,
cool
we don't
with you.
dig, damn it.
It just is what it is. You dig? Now, I ain't been reading the
comments. Please, Snake. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a lotus? What's that little pink thing? What is that? Let's go.
So I'm gonna try to read the comments. If y'all want me to elaborate on anything, let me know. Is it something I missed?
That kid is my God. I would never say that. That man didn't say not one thing to you, to Sola, at any point in time. He is no man. He is a buster. He's a scrub, and he's better known as a buster. I gotta go to bed. I can't fuck with y'all tonight. I can't mess with y'all tonight.
Girls was dope fiends. Like, I remember that girl was talking about she had dreams of buying a trailer.
Oh, yeah.
A trailer.
Yeah.
Nigga, what? We got houses we own that's not in the right city we won't even live in because it ain't in the right city we want to be in, but we building our real estate portfolio. Bitch, you talking about a trailer?
Oh, shit, I'm missing stuff.
And out in the middle of nowhere?
Creole, you don't like Polly, right? So why would you be with him if you wanted to? That's crazy, Chico. You're going to tell her Chico, not Chica, but Chico. Don't do nothing that you don't like, okay? Leave the Polly for the Polly. Just figure like, listen, I'm going to get me some too. Damn it.
You was a dope fiend. What is going on? Huh? Did this not happen or not? Alright. Cause it's like, what? We have houses we own, but they're not in the locations we like to be in. So we rather rent apartments and build our real estate portfolio than live out the way. And
Ninja, you sound stupid. We can't live where we want to live. So we're going to build our portfolio and rent out apartment. Who the hell? You must got money like that. See, this is where y'all donations go. This is where you guys donations go. See, this is why I keep telling you, you can't be just, let me talk about so. You got to talk about all their asses. And his ass too. Mr. Yahin, taking y'all damn donations and paying for an apartment and paying for something else with you guys' money. Why would you waste money? You're supposed to stay where your take that money and build where you want to live. And they like, yeah, that's the right thing to do. Yeah. Boy, say, I'm not dropping this link no damn more. If you don't grab this link, I'm going to beat your butt. It's like my 5th time dropping the link. The 5th time dropping this link. You better get it. I ain't dropping it no more. You better get it, lady. Miss Hollywood. Miss Hollywood. She Hollywood swinging. Come on now. Come on. I got to get to bed. Bless his heart. I can't do this with you guys. I can't do it. I cannot. Yo, he's so corny. She's speeding up him so we can read the comments. At least Solar saying something. This mofo ain't saying nothing. All he said is how he blowing money. My question is he not worried about the carbonation? Because they got it too. Allegedly. All of them got it. That's why they go from camp to camp. All of them got something. Something in all that water, damn it. Something is in all of that water. Hold on. You gotta go right to the right page. I'm on the right page. Drop it. Should be dropping it on the right. I'm dropping it on the right page. I don't understand what you're saying. I drop it the way I always drop it. You gotta go right to the right page. Drop it should be dropping on the right. I only could drop it on the right, on the page I'm dropping it on for us, lady. Sometimes, StreamYard does that. Maybe that's why y'all couldn't click in. Sometimes it does that. So I kept saying with them, I've been dropping this link for the damn longest. I'm like, yeah, I got you. Now, Kevin ain't click on, you ain't click on. So maybe StreamYard is on his bullshit. That's crazy. No, I see where it's dropped. It's dropped. It's dropped. It's dropped on the right page. It's dropped. Can y'all see the link in the chat? Can you guys see the link in the chat? Hey, baby. Boss lady. Hello.
Hey, sugar love.
How you
How y'all
feeling?
weather out there?
I don't even know,
I feel
girl.
great. I feel good. I got me some white cups. Yeah. Yeah, I got me a stack of them.
Okay.
I
You
was
went in the Cole's closet. Good night,
yeah.
baby. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Well, we
And was that
almost
Nicole?
finished. You might have to stay. We almost finished because
Who
I
was
got
that,
to go to
Nicole?
bed.
Who's leaving?
I don't know. 333.
Oh.
I said like that.
Oh, okay. But anyway, it was burning me. I wrote down the notes because he was getting on my nerves so bad. I started writing notes. Let me see what I wrote.
Now you know you in the hospital. My girl writing notes. God.
I had to write it down so I couldn't. I had to write it down so I wouldn't forget it.
But it's the same issue.
Oh, that's what it was. Solar got put out and tossed in the streets, and the door swung open because he said, you had to listen to what he said. He said, I got a bunch of money that day, and it was lovely and everything. And then they went back to the house, and she thought she was going to get, boom, boom, bam, bam, or money or whatever. And he said he was tired and laid back, and he was to himself and did. So she opened the door and said, oh, no, you got to go. That's Velvet. Mm-hmm.
Number one, we don't know how much money he got that day, but he claimed she was in the bathroom taking a shower.
We don't know, but see, I know.
But
he didn't get run on, and he got put out.
But it wasn't about the money because he was on the phone with Nateri. He was on the phone with Nateri.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he thought he was
and
slick.
The thing is, which one of them you love? Which one of them you love? Which one of them you love? You say, yeah, which one of them you love? You're not going to be sitting up there.
Nateri. That boy is in love with.
No, he is not.
Yeah.
I think he is in love at the point of just being in love right now. I think he's in love with, like, as I said before, all the top B's that nature done had.
You gotta remember that Nateri been chasing him for like 3 years or so, and so he didn't have her on his mind. They didn't been having, relations and all that all this time. So he has been having a connection with that lady.
He don't love. It takes a fool to learn.
Oh, shoot.
That love don't love nobody. It takes a fool. It took me a long time to learn.
Love don't love no. Don't. Sign of pain. Well. But I can't take the blame.
No. I know one thing. You singing, but your thing just a scratcher, but it still sound good. Now let's go. I gotta get up early. So it's just, though, he's so corny that Anna, who's taping this, it's just speeding through him so we can see the chat. So that's the only thing that's popping. He said, hell nah, right?
Houses. This damn girl was talking about she had dreams of buying a damn trailer that sits stationary, girl. We not the same.
Oh, that's Velvet.
I'm standing on it.
Velvet did say that.
I'm standing on it.
Velvet did say that.
So, I mean, is there anything else I could address? I'm trying to remember, like, because it's so dumb and it's so small to me. Like I said, small things to a giant. I just move on. I just figure it didn't work.
He said, nah, Velvet is too vast. He ain't talking about Velvet. Well, Velvet did say that. Van life, damn it. What if he is Solar? How you know? Let's go.
I just figured, I'm walking the God righteous high path, you dig? And everybody can't walk this path. You dig? Some of these girls be getting it twisted because, they see how I thug, right? They see me. They see how I thug.
You're right. That doesn't make sense.
They see y'all online. We out and about. We living it. And they figure they could,
And they say y'all can help this girl respect her children by not allowing her kids to call you dad. I wouldn't bring my kids nowhere next to you. Nowhere next to you in them moving targets. Sorry.
Take a photo. They figure I could travel too. They go on a lot of road trips. I could travel too. But it's like, bro, this shit bigger than these road trips. This shit bigger than the photo. This shit bigger than the internet.
Well, get your shit together and call me.
You dig?
No, they're trying to go old school, you dig?
Now let me read the comments. Let me see what y'all want, man.
Oh, now you decide to read the comments 20 hours later?
Y'all got anything for me? I see a bunch of stuff about Velvet.
Address it.
Oh, look, she got y'all Ken is my God. Let me appreciate you, Queen. I'm not saving this live. It wasn't really no deep conversation. I'm just trying to touch some subject matter. Like,
she said it again.
Do y'all get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's
my
like,
God, daughter.
I don't shy away from, calling a spade a spade. It's like, yo, certain shit about me is.
He said they arguing about me, my love. Let the dead bury the dead. God damn, that's cold-blooded. And it's not sexy. That's some cold, blooded, but it's not sexy. That's that bullshit. They arguing about me, my love. Oh, God damn, y'all, these people fall in love quicker than they change their underwear. Before they change their underwear, they in love again. What the hell? I'm sick over here. I'm just sick.
Is what it is too. Like, I wasn't raised in no church. I was raised in the hood.
He said, I know. I'm here for it all. Damn it. I know what it is. Then she says, Jacqueline, my God, just to piss him off. This is just to piss him off. Because you're spending more time arguing with Solar than listening to your man. So Jacqueline cannot be your God if you're steady arguing with Solar. Right? I'm just saying. Why you keep answering somebody that does not exist? Matter of fact, why are you looking at the comment? You should be listening to your man. He your God, right? Oh, Lord, I ain't God. Sorry, Lord. I didn't mean to put them in the same. I forgot to change it up.
I went to the church maybe 2-3 times before I got on my spiritual journey. So, it is what it is.
Why he cut him off?
I know I'm more aggressive and more masculine. You ready? All right, let's go. I know I'm more straightforward than a lot of these people because
Velvet, please go find yourself.
Their parents is dope fiends. The girl said her parent was a dope fiend. This is after all.
Solar is delusional, and he's cyberbullying me and my young children. God damn, that's some cold-blooded. That's some cold-blooded shit. That's some cold-blooded shit. No, you knew that he was recording, Velvet. You knew he was recording, right? Okay.
I was calling her a crackhead. I was going, yo, you got super crackhead tendencies. That's the type of shit I be on. So I'll address something like, yo.
Oh, Lord, I missed what he said.
I don't even know your.
I missed what he said. What did he say? Oh, at that girl, she know what she's doing. Chill. You got that right, Solar. Absolutely correct there.
That I be on. So I'll address something like.
Then this dummy goes, wow. So you in love with him? Don't get mad about Polly then Velvet. Pray to the source and the Christos for guidance.
Yo, you got some crackhead tendencies. I don't even know your mom was a crack.
Then it was, I see why you was on live crying. You mad delusional. If somebody said leave them alone, do that.
Kid, I'm just telling you what I see. Then later she tell me, hey, my mom was a crackhead or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, you should have told me that already. We could have been dealing with that. Hit it right.
Then he says, I would never do that. I love you.
We could have been made this make sense.
I love
We could have been
you.
humbly building on this. Instead, you got crackhead tendencies acting like you don't know.
And then that girl first says, really, Velvet, you switch up too much.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta pull it out and I gotta see it and call it for what it is. I gotta call it out like, damn, you know, that's some dope fiend type shit. When actually, you could have already told me you was dealing with that. You did?
Solar says, I'll look crazy for a minute. I know who I am. Tell him, damn it. Love wins. Love will save the day. And then is, do you still love Nature Boy?
You know, then they paint the picture as if I was calling him a crackhead for fun, and as if I was calling her a crackhead after I knew her mom was a crackhead. It's like, these girls, that's crackhead activity right there. Have some perspective if you're gonna talk about something. Tell a whole truth. You know what I mean? And don't just tell a half-ass truth. Play the victim. That's what dope fiends do. You can hit it right.
You can hit it right.
I'm not seeing no comments in here really. They just talking about Velvet.
At the very least, entirely too fast. Velvet is her own woman. She has every right to be with who she likes when she wants. Y'all need to get a life and leave her be.
And she her own woman. So I don't know what y'all want me to say about her.
Velvet is my god. So are you getting me sick? Oh no.
Jaquin, why do none of your queens have kids? Because I haven't put no babies in them. What kind of question is that? Because I know how to, you know what I'm saying, have an orgasm. I know I'm a master when it comes to sex. I know how to control my shit. Most of these niggas got babies because they come in prematurely, homie. They sex game is immature, dog. They didn't plan these babies. Most of these motherfuckers got babies, no plan. No.
Okay, that is so interesting, B. I thought she did not like Polly. If the chick get mad at you, then what?
No home, no land, no acres, no income, no plans, nigga.
That's y'all
Why
money.
I ain't got kids? Because I'm gonna have them when I want them. What kind of dumb question is it? Why none of my queens got kids? That's dumb.
Don't tell her half-ass.
Because I ain't put no babies in them. When
Do
I
you
want to have
accept
children,
Velvet kids?
I'm gonna have a nation.
Them babies been through enough. Do you accept Velvet kids? Do you want a baby by Creole? Why you don't want a baby by Velvet? God.
You're talking somebody gonna have 20, 30 children. Through the grace of the Most High God, stop playing with me. What's up, Lexia?
Kundalini
Put a
control.
grocery store in there. You trying to stop at a grocery store?
Just pull out, damn it, pull out.
Put a grocery store. That was a store right there. You can swing around, take your time. Let me see. Do you want a baby? Oh no, they ain't even asking me. They asking somebody else.
No, they asked your
Are
ass.
you asking me this?
Yeah, damn it.
Look, any woman I take on as my wife, I'm gonna want a baby by. Now, some of my wives might not want no babies. That's fine too. That's another power in poly is you don't have to have no children if you don't want.
Don't talk about my goddaughter. Damn it.
You did. But naturally, yeah, I want to put a baby in every wife because I want to create a pure little daughter version of you. And I want to create sons out of you. And I gotta have different kind of sons with different DNA and different genes. And I'm building a nation, man.
They kill me with that bullshit.
I'm building a nation, man.
with y'all donations. Facts, God. Ooh. Ooh.
Said they all so pretty. Thank you. Thank you.
We're
Queens,
rebuilding
beautiful. I only
humanity.
deal with
That's not no
beautiful
damn
women.
humanity.
If I don't think you beautiful, I won't even waste my time talking to you. If I can't find myself attractive, or
Velvet
you
for
know,
the
I wouldn't even
streets.
talk to you.
And she said, cause y'all don't get it. We don't want to get it.
Anybody you see around me gonna be beautiful. That just is what it is.
We don't want to get it. Thank God.
God don't like ugly.
It's too much bullish y'all got going on. I would like that to stop.
You dig?
No, we don't dig.
Ugly people do ugly shit. Flat out. Ask me any question. My battery gonna go out.
You
So
ain't
please,
answering
y'all, ask
not
me
one
any
damn
questions. My
question.
battery
Shut
go out.
up.
Let's drop some jewels.
Would you allow someone dating? He ain't answer shit. So you are going to be stepdaddy, Creole family. So you are going to be a stepdaddy to the other babies, right? If you are with her.
Even if it's just spirituality, even if it's just poly relationship love advice, or maybe it's about some silly troll shit y'all want to know about, because you got to remember, any girl talking about me, all right, let me give you some game. I've been doing poly over a decade. Every girl with me, like, I got all these wives. You got to think, they done seen all these girls come. The first girl I started doing poly with, I'm still with. The third girl I tried with is Aja. She's still here. Like, say about the sixth girl I tried with, and she's seen all these other girls too in between. So you got to think, they done seen it all. It ain't like I'm doing poly 10 years, and you know, I can only hold the relationship together, you know, with the last 3 girls or some goofy shit. Like, no, I'm telling you, I've been living the poly life over a decade, and the girls right here.
That's right.
Deorra was the first
taking
one.
the kids,
We went
or
into this
kids
relationship
gotta
with the
stay.
intention of living a poly life from the get-go. I didn't have a monogamous relationship with her and then force it on her, or, you know what I'm saying, ring it up later. Like, no, from the inception, if we gonna do this how it's gonna go. This is facts.
Yeah, you know what
Now,
he doing.
with that being
So, like,
said,
please, that bullshit.
all the girls who I've courted and I didn't date, they not in this group that I have right now. They not in this family I'm building. They were not around me more than 1 month. Just remember that when you listen to these goofy ass trolls, that show you how lame they is. Imagine a girl only being around you for a couple days or a week, and then you be part of her life story.
Yeah, that sound cute now, Velvet, because you're gonna have the only 2 kids there until he start impregnating his main women. Then what you gonna do? Yeah, that sound cute. You would never encourage me to abandon my children. Yeah, okay. That sound good. But you remember, he got 10 years with one girl. When he start getting them girls pregnant and it's just not your 2 babies anymore, what are you going to do, Velvet? When your kids are going to be pushed from side to side to side, down, 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 because his kids will come first. See, that should be the one thing all she can do is live near the beach and want to get out of high. Okay, knew what this shit. Mr. Telephone Man. Is Velvet really? I don't know. Velvet is just a quick BC to this guy. First of all, one thing Nature Nut said, I don't know where Boss Lady go, but one thing Nature Nut said is true. I don't care about nobody else's kids but mine. And when you in them poly groups, believe me, B, that is true. See, even though they're all different people, they follow the same structure. They follow the same structure. Them men follow the same exact structure. You think that they're going to respect you with Nature Boy's baby. Ain't going to happen. It's not going to happen. I hope this is a joke, and I really hope she leave that man alone. Nature Boy done disrespected that man, honey. I'll show that tomorrow. Nature Boy done disrespected that man, and you think he gonna care about your daughter? I would never get with a man who despised any of my kids' father. Let them despise my child's father. Me and you can't be. Especially when them kids look just like their father. When them kids look just like their father and they despise your father, Ivy has a better chance. Ivy has a better chance than Eliana. See, it's an old saying, y'all kids want to play grown folks games, and they don't mean by age. They mean grown folks games. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, y'all gonna do what y'all want to do. Some people is a glutton for punishment. Some people is a glutton for punishment. This shit is crazy. This is some crazy shit. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, because I'm gonna show you guys before we go. YouTube new guidelines is no cursing. Let's go.
The same girl who got real trauma. And look, all she got on me is I said she had crackhead tendencies. Or I said, it's just whatever the fuck she's saying, I said. I ain't did nothing to her. I ain't beat her ass. I ain't lied to her. They can't say I finessed nobody. They can't say I played any game. I'm who I said I was. I did everything I said I would do. You dig?
No, we don't dig, damn it.
So if it don't work, why you trolling me when you got real motherfuckers that done broke your heart, lied to you, finessed you, raped you? These girls up, lied to,
so
all type of shit.
But
that somehow make me the one they want to troll. This should show you they care to these hoes. These is weirdos, man. These hoes is goofy, man. Don't nobody hang and deal with no goofy ass people. She said, so them all skinny, you like big girls too. Yeah, I do like big girls too. Everybody wasn't skinny when they first came. And she said, look, they ain't thick. Stop playing with them. Like they ain't thick out here. Like they ain't got body yaddy 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 yaddy. Stop playing. Y'all see them pictures, man? So they asking why they look so good. They look so good because we eat a great diet. They look so good because we live an athletic life. They look so good because they get my DNA in them.
Is there a part 2?
And you go, hey, so what else didn't you like about dude? You go,
let me see, is there a part 2? Because this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy, baby. This is crazy. I'll probably show this.
Just got back.
I'll probably show this tomorrow. Show it again tomorrow.
That, and it is when you stay blessed.
Soulmate shit that I was telling you about. I knew I wasn't meant to be with my twin flame until it was certain stuff that we healed to be able to come together, because it's always a runner and it's always a chaser. And like, that's why you was like, it's always going to be somebody that loses in that game, because it's always somebody trying harder than the other. But but it's kind of like, even with ourselves, the journey within ourselves, like the more we fight ourselves.
Now, why would he pin y'all Candace? Get the hell up out of here.
We fight in ourselves. Like, it is until that we become one with ourselves, one with our mind, our body, our soul, the universe, like peace, love, unity, respect, all that you actually could be like, okay, now I feel like
his ass looking all feminine too. Look at him with his hair laying back and stuff. Where are the feminine jokes for him? Because he looking like a feminine too. Look like he got the lip gloss on his lip. His lip gloss be popping. His lip gloss be popping. It look like his lip gloss is popping and shit.
I understand certain things that I wasn't even in the capacity to understand, you feel me, before.
No, 100%. No, 100%. I'm with you. And talk to me, Queen. You ain't
I like
here?
to chime in.
Yeah.
Peace to everybody in the room, right?
Talk to
This
me.
is a great topic because I know your name, Queen, but I've had
Taco
twin
Bay.
flame. Huh?
It's Tiani's, but go ahead, Queen.
Tiani's.
I'm
Tiani's, you have a beautiful smile. Nevertheless,
thank
right?
you.
Ain't she pretty? Ain't she beautiful?
And she is. Look at that smile. But look, this is the point that I want to make. I have had a twin flame journey ever since I can remember because of the fact that I feel like women naturally, like if you're a whole woman, naturally you're gonna be looking for your God. You're gonna be looking for your king, period. So
And period my ass. I'm a whole woman. I'm not looking for a man as no goddamn God. Period my ass. That's your period. No, they don't. Coffee. He gonna burn all them. That's he was like, ain't she pretty? He letting Velvet know right now, ain't she pretty? They're gonna be doing all types of sescapade. Come on, baby, let's get away. Ooh, let's get together on a sescapade. On a sescapade, baby. That's a sescapade they talking about, damn it. Ain't no I choose you. That song ain't working. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. But I get you, James.
as far as I can remember, being on my journey and my experiences, I've come across these quote unquote, what you would call, or in my mind, a twin flame. These twin flames have literally been how do you call it? It's just disgraceful. It's distasteful. It's disgrace. It's the downfall of me, literally. And these twin flames that I've come across, I don't even want to call them twin flames because they're not a twin.
They was a twin. The twin flame is only a twin at a certain point in your life.
Yes, God.
These niggas ain't shit, period. Okay? And at the end of the day, going back to what Yakin said, as far as it being man, woman, then child, God, man, then woman, then child, I respect that. And that's what I have always been pushing forward in my journey. That's why people always see me with a man, because it's like I need my king. Like I don't care about what's going on in the world and how everybody feel about relationships and shit like that, but I know the new world that we've been ushered into, and I know that our children need a man that's gonna stand in front of them, not only preach the truth,
shit. He ain't gonna do shit.
living. And most of these men out here are not doing that. You would call them these beta niggas, whatever you want to call them, but they not doing what they supposed to do. So it's like,
he ain't gonna do neither.
A man who's in your life, who's not pushing you towards the truth, who's not pushing you towards healthy living in any aspect that is, and giving you a healthy environment in whatever aspect that is, that's not a man that's helping elevate you. That's a man that's keeping you stagnant. That's a man that's keeping you in the very hell that you want to get out of, that you want to elevate from, literally. So it's like, bro, I can't fucking.
Nah, it's deep for sure. Like, and I definitely feel where you're coming from. But that's why I was saying, even with the whole like twin flame journey, it's really like it's the grass is greener where you water it, right? So the same way, even with ourselves, when we don't love ourselves, when we don't do and put ourselves in the best environment to grow, what happens? We become stagnant. That's even true for ourselves. So it's the same even when you're in a twin flame relationship or any relationship, even in a friendship. If you're in a friendship and my friend ain't, you feel me, really my friend, helping me grow or talking behind my back, you feel me, doing whatever, like, it's not going to be beneficial to any party. So I think that goes for really with any relationship.
Well, that go back to what we're saying, because people they say they got friends, but they just have people with a common interest. It's like, okay, this girl I like partying with, me and this girl like partying together. That's my friend. Really, they not like-minded at all. They just like partying together.
this my friend right here. We like hiking together. Really, they just like going to hike. They just have a common interest. This my friend. We read books together. It's cool. Y'all read books, but ain't like-minded at all. Y'all read books. It's called a common interest. So that's another thing too. I think.
Well, ain't a common interest. Isn't that sort of kind of like-minded? Y'all do like something, right? So while y'all reading books and hiking, y'all didn't talk at all. Y'all didn't have no conversation at all. Why are you hiking with somebody just because they like to hike? That's dumb. If you're going to do something with somebody, then you should like them. It don't have to be sexually or nothing like that. But them are not good examples.
Twin flames and
accept forms of payment with PayPal. And like
quote unquote friends with them, they really in the way.
Nah, I'm gonna disagree with you on that. It goes back to, like,
okay, James. Okay,
it just depends on
okay,
what's the
James.
work that you put into it. Because, like I said, it's times where twin flames don't even be together. Like, you could be married, living a whole life with one of your soulmates, and then you feel me, you end up finding your twin flame 40 years down the line. You're like, fuck, it's too late to be.
He got
You
the
feel me, or
camera.
whatever. Like,
Just showing
it's
his lips.
deep,
I'm
but-
sorry. I'm saying, fuck that. Fuck that.
Right.
I'm
and
not
that's the
settling
point.
because
That's
guess
the
what?
point.
That's the point. I'm at an all-time high within my own growth. I don't have time to be babysitting a grown-ass man that's supposed to be leading me. I'm supposed to be quiet. I'm supposed to be sitting there quiet, but I'm talking. That's not
Come on now.
okay.
Come on now. And that's why I'm saying, like,
supposed
look,
to
if you have
talk.
no friends at all, then once you start having people that have common interests, you're gonna appreciate them and you're gonna treat them like a friend, but you're gonna get burnt because they not a friend. They just got a common interest. And it's the same thing. If you ain't had real love in your life, you ain't had your real soulmate, you're gonna get these twin flames and treat them like your soulmate, and you're gonna get burnt at the end.
Nah, I definitely agree with that because, like, remember how I
A
said
twin
earlier,
flame.
like, when I was first going on my journey, I was calling somebody who I thought was my twin flame, and it ended up that wasn't even my twin flame. And then I actually met my twin flame, and I was like, "This is the difference," because
I don't want to meet my
the
twin.
love is more pure, it's more
It might be
genuine. A lot
terrible.
of people use their knowledge sometimes for things that are evil. You feel me? There is such things as using good knowledge even for evil, because a lot of people.
She's going
You
back
feel
to
me?
school.
So it's like,
Miss Leah.
I felt like with him it was like that. I felt like he just knew the type of person I was, and he knew I was very deep into like spirituality and stuff, and I feel like he used that as a way to conquer me. And then when I realized this isn't you, not who you say you are, like, this isn't real. Like, then when I met the real, I was like, oh shit, like, this is what it's supposed to be. Like, this is the real love. This is like, you feel me? Like, the grass is greener where you water it. I really agree with that. And that goes within ourselves too. Like, I feel like that's why twin flames, it is a, I seen somebody make a comment earlier.
You might be with your soulmate.
Let her speak. You know, Velvet got to speak
I
now.
personally, go ahead, King.
I was just gonna say she might be with her soulmate. She might be calling them a twin flame.
Yeah. And with all due respect, you know, we all are on our own individual journeys, you know, but I personally feel like anybody in my life, whether you consider them a twin flame or not, if there's toxicity anywhere, that's not love. Love doesn't thrive in toxicity, period. And toxicity is on many levels. Living unhealthy in any kind of way, being around people you're not supposed to be around, doing things you're not supposed to be doing. And we can go into the detail of that, but I just personally feel like love don't live in toxicity. And if you're in a toxic relationship in any kind of way, wherever it be, that's not love. That's going down the wrong path. I think like that's bad. Like,
hey, bro, I got a good question here. He said, how do you navigate a time when your girl or girl is mad at you? Now let's talk about that. Y'all queens, right? Now, how you gonna be mad at you?
Girl, ready to
So
cut
what did
you.
do? So my question for bro is, first of all, also, are they mad at you because you did something, or are they mad at you for no good reason? Because that's a good question. That's a very crucial point in this question you asking. Are you saying your girl is mad at you for no good reason? Or are you saying your girl is mad at you because you actually did some fuck shit?
I like that you said that because a lot of men don't actually admit when they do some fuck shit. A lot of men have this like ego of like, if I do it, it's cool. When I do it, it's probably
that's weak. That's weak. Yeah, that's weak. So let's talk about it.
Velvet, he wants your answer.
Very clear. Make it very clear, my brother.
My brother.
If you did something, bro.
Ask your damn brother.
You better snap on your ass.
I feel like the only time I'm gonna be mad at my king is if he do some fuck shit. If you doing some fuck shit, I'm gonna call you out on it. And if you see that, I gotta move on. That's essentially what happened. Niggas, I saw these niggas was.
Reimagining you, so you can buy online or on the web.
Messed up.
All with an unmatched 30-day money
You ain't
back
calling your
guarantee.
kin out.
That's Carbine Reimagined.
You ain't calling them out at
CarMax.
all. You ain't calling them out.
Like that, but
She ain't calling y'all kin out, because what he say go. You came from a cult already. You know how it gets down. All you gonna do is sit there and go. You can't say 1 minute you my God, and the next minute they do some F stuff, and you call. No, you can't call your God out. Your God, who got to rent an apartment while he's building, but it's for humanity, right? I don't know. We're part of humanity. I don't know what we're getting out of this, right? I don't know what we're getting out of this, because this is for humanity. I don't know what we're getting out of this, you know. And a lot of people they own anyway. A lot of people got houses and stuff. So you can't say to have houses. You got these men who got like 7 or 8 kids anyway in the hood. So you can't say to procreate. So we don't know about that part in humanity. Some people eat damn good. They eat healthy. They exercise. They do things. So I'm trying to figure out, if this is for humanity, what are we getting out of y'all bullshit? Well, anyway, guys, I gotta go to bed. We would damn sure finish this tomorrow. Tomorrow, I might come on twice tomorrow. I might come on in the afternoon and then my regular time. It all depends on my nap. But you guys go on to bed. Thank you for being here. Don't forget, if you are new to this channel, take this time out and hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Right now, hit that subscribe. And if you haven't hit that like, take this time out and hit that like. That likety like. All right, guys, we are all going to bed. Well, I'm going to bed on this coast. Yeah, it may be still early on your coast, but I got to go. Smooches. See you later.